Salutations, my fellow dandies. It's me, Jack Dandy. And we are back in Control. We are done with the vanilla campaign. We have finished the Control, the main vanilla story. I still need to go and do the... not DLC, but post-game stuff that got added. The jukebox challenges, whatever they're called. But today, we're going to go and start the first of two DLCs, the Foundation. I went to the post-it room because I like this room. I thought this room would make a good backdrop for a photo. So that's why I'm in here. This isn't where we need to go for the for the DLC. So yeah, we finished the main storyline in Control. We have quote unquote saved the FBC. They still admit that there's a problem, but yeah, we've kind of abruptly. Oh yeah, I forgot to make myself small again. So I'm looking at a different screen. Let me shrink down. There we go. I had made myself big for the photo, and I thought, I'll leave it big for the intro, and then reduce myself when I come out of photo mode. But I forgot. But here we are. Salutations, Amy. Thank you for the heads up. Yes, we finished the story. We have rather abruptly, I would say, finished the story. We beat our brother, who is unconscious now, but still alive. He didn't disappear into a load of ash like everyone else we've tried to save, so that's good. You know, that's you know, it's a mark in the plus column. And yeah, we need to go and do there's two DLCs. There's the Foundation and there's AWE. So the AWE is the Alan Wake DLC, as I've been referring to it. I don't know what the Foundation is. Just that it exists. I know one thing about it, but I'm not going to spoil it. I don't know where we even have to go. Your mum's here tonight, is she? Okay. Well, hi, again, Amy's mum. This is not going to make any sense to you. This is a terrible game to come in this late. So, good luck. Talk to the board, which is in the hotline chamber. Which can... oh, is this the easiest way? Is this the quickest way to get to it? Oh, yeah, because I can get there from the director's office, can't I? Okay, we will run there then. We will not fast travel. Because this is the easiest way to get there. Director's office is over this way. Is it through... it's down here. We haven't actually checked in on our brother since we combed him. I don't know where he is now. It was over this room. I don't know if there's any dialogue or anything for poking at him.
I'll be here waiting for you when you wake up, brother.
Yeah. Hi.
If you wake up.
Brother. Has anyone written any documents about you that I can read? No? How dare they? I will need to go. I think there's no different outfit today. Well, we only got this outfit right at the end. This is the director outfit, so we'll stick with the director's outfit, I think, for today. Because this is the you finish the end of the game outfit. So, but I think we do get an outfit. I think there's an outfit to unlock in the DLC, which, if I can unlock, I'll switch to that, obviously. I will... oh, I actually did do some stuff between... I was going to say I didn't have time to jump on and do anything, but that's not true. I went and found all of the hidden areas. I also did... there's a secret puzzle involving the furnace. I was debating whether to do it on stream, but I looked it up and it's not actually that interesting. There's a bunch of CRT TVs lying around with a picture of fire on them, and you have to throw them all into the. You have to bring them all to the furnace and throw them in. Once you've thrown them all in, you get a very, very. I think it's just literally one dude you have to fight. It's not even that hard to fight, but you get a special mod for the grip called the Eternal Fire, and it basically means that if, as long as I don't miss, I have infinite ammo. It's really good. It's why it's a different color. You can see it's got a slight yellow tinge to it. So.
Even if it was a dream, I feel Darling reached out to me through the hotline. I have a feeling he and Trench won't be the only callers from the beyond.
Not my attention, Moxie.
Problem in the Foundation. That was Auti's vacation spot. We need
Oh,
to
was
check
it?
this out.
I thought Artie just left. I thought the Foundation is like literally just the ground. It's just the underground. Find the maintenance door, restricted sector. Okay. This is. I've come down here again, haven't I? No, I don't want to go through there because that'll trigger a fight. I know it will. So I thought you got all of the ability points in the vanilla story, but I have acquired every single ability point that you can get in the main campaign, and I don't have all the abilities. But I have since found out that you can get the rest of the abilities in the DLC, which means you can then max out all of your abilities. So I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, I think literally the only thing I haven't done, there might be some files lying around, but there isn't an achievement to find all of the files. So it's difficult to tell which ones you don't have or how many more there are left. So I don't know if I'm going to get the rest of them. Oh, I think I did get some, though. I haven't read them yet. I did pick up some collectibles. Yes. Okay, so system confirmed evaluation confirmed data breach. Last month, our on-site server experienced an intrusion by unauthorized users. After a thorough investigation, it was confirmed that the users only accessed a video file which contained portions of various Dr. Darling presentations. Investigators were able to track the users through the IP addresses. The following are the confirmed identities of these users: Patrick Stritchins, Rubens Nogueira, Artko Kulumaka, Christopher Mills Bowling, Jacko Saranen. These individuals are in breach of Bureau Code 91 and have been placed under surveillance by our external investigation team. Further action is pending. Weird. Okay, the Tennyson Report. So sad, so strange, the days that are no more. For years, the Federal Bureau of Control has been wrongfully forcing a philosophy upon itself and its people. This philosophy is known to you all as science. We all realise that the concepts we explore here are mystic ones, with arcane thinking required to understand them. Yet, we insist on using words like paranatural and para-utilitarian to create the illusion of a scientific structure, a tidy little system. The Bureau is desperate to stand with the closed-minded cult of logic and data that has overrun our society. If a thing cannot be quantified, then we dismiss it outright. We live in an age that is openly hostile to the faith in the veiled forces governing our reality. I must remain anonymous for fear of reprisal from the anti-esoteric bureaucrats watching us from their plush offices. Those same bureaucrats, Trench and Darling chief among them, have been steering us away from the Bureau's arcane foundations for decades now. It is time we corrected course. If you stand with me, share this message. We are not alone. Okay, well, obviously that didn't go anywhere. I mean, I guess Trench and Darling are dead now, so... Big Flamingo. Agents noticed a transient commonly found outside the entrance of the Bureau headquarters would carry the item and loudly claim to be responsible for the lack of inclement weather. The frequency of these claims attracted the personal interest of Dr. Darling. In interviews disguised as casual conversations, the transient reported that the item gives me clouds when it's hot and sun when it's not. An event of note occurred during a heavy downpour when the vagrant was witnessed performing a possible ritual with the item. Dr. Darling reported a wait of redacted seconds before the rain stopped. The vagrant was seized the next day. After redacted, he was found to possess no redacted and was released. The item remains in Bureau custody under suspicion of altered status, although this still has not been proven. All known variations of identification formulas have been failed to elicit a response from the item. Okay, so the pink flamingo might not actually be an altered item. They just think it might be. The Guru Surfboard. I don't think we've ever found anything on this one. No unique procedures required. Any attempts to abuse the object's effects for personal gain will result in termination. An antique surfboard believed to originate from the 1960s due to its design. The item enhances self-confidence when touched. The duration of this effect is redacted. The item came to the Bureau's attention through a popular nationwide tour of speaking engagements, advertising the item as a proven miracle worker, especially for those affected by personal shortcomings. This self-help course was called The Power of the Board, created and operated by a man named Chester Bless. Numerous attendees experienced an immediate surge in optimism and daring after touching the item. Once the craze reached a fever pitch, with events attracting thousands of people, the Bureau took action. Agents raided Mr. Bless's Los Angeles home, only to find the house empty and the man gone. Only the item remained in the house in plain sight. Okay, so it increases your self-confidence, but I guess overuse leads to you being sucked into the surfboard? It's not clear. Typewritten page. Oh, this is an Alan Wake reference. No unique procedures required. A standard letter-sized typewritten page with minor water damage. The page is full of text, but apart from the top 7 lines, all the rest have been violently scratched out. Only a few individual words and phrases can be made out. The page emits a dim glow in the dark. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation. So the page is glowing in the dark in Alan Wake is actually canon. They actually do that. That's not just a game thing to make you see them. I like that. When the text is read, there is a feeling of dislocation, as if witnessing the page being written as you read it, and as if reality around you is being redacted to match the words on the page. This feeling is made stronger if the text is redacted. Forensic and linguistic analysis confirmed that the text has been written by Alan Wake with the same typewriter as the early materials discovered in Bright Falls in 2010. Pay attention, Alberto. This is the last time I explain this. Internal lockdowns are manually triggered events that lock one or all of the sectors by restricting use of the sector elevator, effectively locking staff in their sector until the emergency is handled. They can only be lifted via the directorial override in maintenance once the director is satisfied with the situation is under control. External lockdowns are a bigger deal. Nothing in or out of the whole building. It's only triggered by a code red containment breach based on some complicated system that security and research slapped together. It can only be lifted once. A, the threat has been neutralized, and B, a high clearance individual gives the system the all clear. The process is not the same as the directorial override, so stop saying so in documentation. I know it's confusing as hell. I've told Darling 100 times to change it, but they're adamant it stays the way it is. Honestly, I don't think they even know how to change it at this point. Let's just make sure our staff understand how this mess all works, okay? Dimensional research is going to change everything. The work we do there will be brilliant, dangerous, and revolutionary. So we need the staff that meet the challenge. So far I'm considering Connor Vaughan, Lorenzo Dunn, Hubert Tan, Edna Pierce. Either Beth Hankton or Abe Lewis if the departments can spare them for a bit. Emily is an obvious choice, but who knows what will come out of the doorways we open. Perhaps it's better to keep her somewhere where the work is less unpredictable, but she won't like that. And there's no way she won't notice a new secret department. She's too sharp. I think my only complaint about the documents is the fact that they use the exact same typing and letterhead for every single document. So you can't, just from looking at the document, have any idea. You can't really tell how old the document is. Anyway, that's our traditional bit of reading done at the start of each stream. So let's now go to maintenance and actually do something. So where are we? I think I can just I can fast travel straight to the Foundation. I didn't realize that was what it was called though. I thought Artie had just like left the oldest house entirely and had gone, well, on holiday somewhere.
Trans-dimensional. This place really suits Ati. So that etching is the door.
Oh, so Polaris is still here then.
Let's try opening it.
Ish. I guess Polaris is in me now. Whee! That effect was... But it wasn't great, was it? Right.
No time for sightseeing. The board said this was an emergency.
I mean, what's there to sightsee? We're in a cave. Oh yeah, I can now... I don't know if I got this by the end, but I can now hover 3 items. And I recover energy whilst I'm holding stuff. I like that I can pull the stalactites from the ceiling, though. I'm just going to grab 3. Just have them with me, just in case. This should be enough to take care of anything that comes at me.
Crystals are kind of pretty.
Okay.
Emily would be having a field day down here.
Hang on, I can't... Oh. Oh. I had to put all my stalactites down.
Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me, his bookworm son. The supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Okay. I don't know if we've met... we've definitely had Northmore before. But I don't know if we've... I don't know if Ash has been mentioned before. It rings a bell, though.
The foundation. Bottom of the oldest house. Stop the hiss.
Marshall? How was she on the hotline? Unless she's dead.
Oh, no.
Jesus. She seemed like the kind of woman who could survive anything.
Yeah, she was the rude security lady. She didn't like us, but she was cool. I am not dressed to be in a cave. Yeah, I don't think I need to spot you up there. I saw your life bar. Well, not your life bar, but I saw your glowing red eyes hanging out in the ceiling. It's not very stealthy, I gotta be honest. Pretty sure Site Delta. So what's down here then? Okay, that's probably not good. Oh, there's a... Oh, I can fly. I'm looking like... Oh, there's a... Oh, but I don't have enough height. I see. Clever, clever. Yes, that is a problem, isn't it? How... Alright, maybe we come back... Where am I? No, there isn't. I'm looking at the maps at the bottom there, isn't it? This is very confusing. I should go out trying to guess countries. I told you that this is a bad game to come in. Like, this is the 5th stream we've done in this game. It's a very bad time to join in. Although you've seen the whole game, Amy. You should be explaining the plot to her. I don't think I got enough height. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't. But I don't see how... Like, can I... No, can't embed those in the wall. Hem. Hem. I guess I could pass some rocks on top of it, but that doesn't seem right. Is that just that little extra bit of height I can't get? Oh well, it's only a collectible box. It's not got any. It's not got any of that juicy lore in it. So we'll leave it be for the time being. When I finish, John tried. When I finish explaining it to you, you'll explain it to Mum. Fair enough. I mean, the core plot's not that confusing. It's mostly the minutiae that's a bit more confusing. The basic gist is that this is it's a somewhat sentient place called the Oldest House. That's a... How do I... Can I not break these crystals? Oh, I guess I can. Huh, okay, I guess I need a power... I guess I need some kind of power up to break these crystals. Neat. Yeah, the Oldest House is a semi-sentient, always changing house in New York, within which are housed numerous mundane household items that have been corrupted by exposure to the astral plane in certain ways, which give them supernatural powers. And I have pinched some of those supernatural powers to give me the power of flight, power of telekinesis, the power to move at incredible speeds. And I am the director of the Federal Bureau of Control, which works out of the Oldest House, trying to document and explain the science behind why that junk happens. Hey, these guys have got hammers. Oh.
Are using pickaxes now?
And the plot of the game is that this thing called the Hiss has come in through a slide projector, which was one of the items that got corrupted by exposure to the astral plane, and have infected all of the members of staff, except me and a handful of people who had protection devices. That's the basic gist of the plot. You don't really need to know, like... There's stuff with my brother that isn't that important, honestly. Tom, you missed the good news. I'm sure the official memo will go out soon, but Northmore called an all hands at the crossroads to announce we're finally moving out of this hellhole and up to the house proper. Bureau Brass apparently solved the moving walls problem, or at least figured out a way to pinpoint where and when they will happen. All I know is going up means goodbye darkness, goodbye weird lunches with that ex-Nazi scientist, and goodbye pissing into the pit. I know that was you, Barry. Northmore's ordering the Foundation sealed as soon as we can haul our stuff out and somehow convince Ash to come with us. He's the only one kicking up a fuss. This is long overdue. We've lost 11 men and damn near $10,000 in supplies moving between the entrance and the Foundation. And for what? Research? Ash is batty if he thinks we want to stay here and sift through more sand for him. It's just rusted iron flakes anyway. Did you know that? We were breathing that shit in. Oh, so that's what this red stuff is. This is like that, that planet at the end of the... What was the second movie called? The Last Skywalker? The second 8th Star Wars movie. Beware of dangerous toxic geysers. Neat. I will. I think... Oh, wow. Okay, that hurts me from quite a range. Good to know. I need some health now. She just yawned. I lost her at the astral plane. Well, I mean, you know. The Last Jedi, the Salt Planet. Yeah. It's this stuff. Basically. Wait, if we... I don't think I can get up there. What am I doing here? I must unlock something that lets me get a bit more height, because... What am I doing? Okay, so apparently there's tunnels this way? Yeah. Mr. Wilder, I have some bad news. You remember that Robert Ricardo fellow we brought in as a special consultant to map the lower caves? Well, today he found a chamber with weird eyes covering every inch of the walls and a strange black pillar in the center. Kind of looks like the one at the crossroads, but smaller. We had a bureau member shadowing him, but whatever happened in there did a number on our guest. The docs are taking a look, but it's pretty clear Mr. Adventure's exploring days are over. I know we were careful to limit this guy's exposure to the non-ordinary, drugging him and carrying him through the upper floor with a real hoop, by the way, but we really need to reevaluate our policies on external contractors. Honestly, we'd be better off forming a special division trained in rappelling and orienteering than subjecting more outsiders to the shit we deal with. They almost end up dead or loony. Okay, so I guess that must have been before they developed the multiple special forces teams that they have to deal with, yeah, all of this stuff. Yeah, I still can't break the crystals, so... I'm guessing I get something that lets me jump higher and lets me...
Cutting into our dimension. What if this happens in the upper floors? It'll destroy the bureau.
Yeah, it would be inconvenient to... Like, imagine getting to the coffee when it's all like this. Stop blocking. Right, be my friend now. Come on, come up, come up. There you go. Go and kill your friends. Is that all of them? He still reckons there's someone left. Oh, yeah. Good eye. Hide him behind this rock. You coward. Good work, my friend.
my head of research right about now.
I mean, she can't fly, so I don't know how useful she'd be, honestly.
Marshall? Marshall! Wait! It's Jesse! The director!
Oh, maybe it's not Marshall. Maybe it's a fake. It wouldn't be the weirdest thing.
This place is huge.
Yeah, this place is huge. I also going to say this place is quite boring
She was on
compared to the
hotline,
Otis
so
house.
that person couldn't have been Marshall, right? One problem at a time. Let's see what's going on with that pillar first.
Oh, I smell documents. Oh, this is just a box. Okay, it's fine. There's two of these bungalows. There's got to be a document in one of them. Ah, it's a tape. Even better.
It's been 5 days since we first entered the building. Traversing the interior is dangerous due to the shifting, but we did manage to find a lower cavern that seems structurally predictable, which is a scientific way of saying its walls won't crush us in our sleep. Northmore even made a discovery. A pistol placed on a stone pedestal in front of that strange ebony pillar. Seems like something out of a storybook, except the heroes usually find swords, not handguns. But it is the perfect lure for someone like him. Hours after finding this weapon, Northmore cornered me to spout some nonsense about how the board had made him the director. He ranted about the title being meaningless before now, calling Father and all other previous directors shams, frauds, and worse. I think this place is worse for Northmore than it is for me. Strangest thing? There was no pedestal in front of that pillar a day ago. This building has swallowed a dozen of my men, and now it's handing out presents? Is it playing some sort of game? If it is, we're most certainly losing. Hell, we don't even know the rules.
I can use my shield against those hammer guys, but I don't want to. Because all I can do with my hammer, with my shield, is I can throw it at them. But I might as well just hit them with that if I'm going to throw stuff at them. So the only damage I've taken so far is from those friggin' geysers. Okay. Oh, so I only get to choose...
So I can only choose one?
Oh.
I thought I was done with these tests.
So what does this do? Okay, so I can make bridges from crystals, or... I can destroy crystals. Why can I only choose one? Huh. Well, I guess making... Well, I don't know. Actually, I mean, I guess this just means... I guess we'll go with making, because that seems kind of cool. Oh! I fell off the wall because I'm reading chat. Yeah, I can either go across the gap or destroy the crystal of the box. It's like, yeah, I guess it's like some of the stuff's just knocked out to me. Or maybe... I should feel handled, you're right. Thanks. Thanks, weird bored voice. Maybe once I finish the DLC, they'll give me both powers. This seems like the more fun power, though. Shooting crystals is, you know, is all well and good, but creation... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Where do you want it? Just over there? Okay. Nah. Oh, I like that one. Oh yeah, that's gonna come in useful. Okay, yeah. We'll enjoy that one. We'll enjoy that one. Yeah, okay, so you gotta move pretty quickly. Alright. We're done.
Okay, let's review. This broken pillar is called the Nail. It was broken by something, and now the astral plane is bleeding into the foundation, which will destroy the oldest house, the bureau, and everyone inside. I need to find 4 locks, or keys, or whatever, to stop that from happening. But I'm the director. I've handled worse. This should be simple. Ish.
Yeah.
You with me?
Yeah. Okay, I've still got my secret head friend then. That's nice. So, I'm going to start leveling up my melee damage. Because my punch is so rubbish. Can I build... I still need some corrupted samples to get the last gun upgrade. Okay. What do we can do then? Oh, document. Ley lines. On ley lines and their energies. For all my research into the oldest house's ley lines, I still don't understand why they converge here, at the base of this pillar. I suppose the simplest reason is that they have to converge somewhere, Occam's razor and all that, but that seems wrong. The esoteric world abhors coincidence. So what is the true relationship between this pillar and the ley lines? Does it act as a magnet, attracting them, polar north, or is the pillar a product of their focused energies, a sprout nourished by the constant flow of the oldest house's power? Perhaps classifying that power will provide some insight. However, we currently have no means of measuring or quantifying it. Given time, it may be possible to collect and even harness this energy. On that note, Northmore is bringing in the much-lauded Dr. Gustav Wagner from headquarters in DC to aid my research. I suppose this is his way of saying he doesn't trust me to work unsupervised. Let's just hope that Dr. Wagner is as smart as his dearly departed Führer once believed him to be. Okay. So Dr. Wagner is clearly the Nazi scientist they mentioned earlier. Good to know. Good to know. So this must be like the 50s. I think they said that Northmore was director. Which would kind of match. Yeah, it's that kind of era. Okay, so I can create some platforms to go up that way. So if I hadn't taken the platform option, is there like a door I could smash to go another way? This was not where I came in. Or is it? Maybe it is. I'll go away. Alright, let's try going up here first. Okay, well this is the warehouse path, so I do need to go here. Okay, well good to know that I was right, that it was just literally a case that I didn't have enough height. And not that I was doing anything wrong, just that I actually did need a new ability. Neat. I'm guessing both of these abilities don't really have much practical use outside of the Foundation, though. Which I guess is clever, because you can come and do the Foundation... actually, no, I don't think the Foundation turns... You can do the Alan Wake stuff early, but you can't do the Foundation until you finish the game. So... I guess it's not that clever. There you go. Alright, complete the ritual in the warehouse. So I guess that's going to be the thing. Complete the 4 rituals and then do something in the nail. Probably fight a boss. Warehouse. Good. Well, you know that's there for when we get attacked by something in a minute. On the history of the oldest house. The oldest house was revealed much to me. Has revealed much to me during my months in the Foundation, but many questions remains. Primarily, the tree etchings bewilder me. What is their significance? If the house has changed shape over its lifetime, as I theorized, then was a tree its first form? I sent a team to the Schwartzman building in search of pre-settlement accounts of Manhattan Island. From those, I discovered a single relevant line, and there I found a tree not known to me, the devil twisted within its bark. That line, taken from the fact that certain American cultures believe some trees would offer wisdom and guidance, is indeed interesting. However, it's hardly firm evidence, and though I am now bound to the oldest house, I remain a man of science. Of course, there are numerous ancient beliefs regarding trees. Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Ax Imix Chi. Oh, I see, these are 3 different trees. I thought it was going Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, but it's Yggdrasil, the tree of knowledge, Yax Imix Chi. Some cultures offered blood sacrifices to trees, whilst others claimed trees endowed chosen individuals with inhuman powers. Do New York City's many murders act as sacrifice for the oldest house? Does the house have a chosen champion? Is it me? Well, it ain't you anymore, mate. Now it's me. Because I've got the gun. Those are real people. I don't like it. Okay. I can't wash my hands. For whatever reason. Is this something I need to... Oh, there are floating guys up there. Ow! Oh, you're here. Hang on. Oh, be my friend. Oh. Hello. I was just looking for you. Go over there. It's like I hit him with one rock. I need him with two to kill him. Oh. Oh, I see. Yes. I remember now that I can grab things when they're on low health. Oh, am I full? What am I full on? Weapon mods. Let's clear up my weapon mods then. Because I'm sure they are full of junk. I need to start clearing out my level 4 mods at this point, because... Yeah... There we go. What are you whittering on about, Darling? I think this is pre-Darling, unfortunately. I don't think Darling's here yet. I think this is the prequel to Darling, Ash. Just for a theme tune. What they attempted you with pretty bridge powers. And the boss is completely made of crystal. Well, that's bad game design. So I'm not going to worry about that. On the pyramid and geometry. I've been going through my library researching pyramids and triangles. As I do. If that shape does relate to the board, as Northmore says, then perhaps our predecessors in the occult can offer some insight through their geometric knowledge. In esotericism, the triangle is closely associated with the Holy Trinity and other three-part concepts, past, present, future, mind, body, spirit. Interestingly, the term board also implies multiple parts. Upright triangles in Judeo-Christian imagery indicate ascent into the rational/divine realm. Inverted, it signifies descent into the corporeal human. Naturally, the ascent is a masculine and the fall is feminine. Adam and Eve. That's just a bit of old world patriarchy. It's 1964 now. We're well past that silliness. Considering the above, what does the inverted triangle tell us about the board? They're clearly not corporeal or human. Perhaps they wish to be, or they once were. The likeliest answer is simply that theological imagery cannot help us define alien entities. But still, the pyramid seems significant. Shapes have power, and clearly so does the board. Yeah, thinking about it, actually, because I was just talking about, like, this is pre-Darling. I guess So, like, Northmore had Ash as his head of research, and Trench had Darling as his head of research. And I'm now the new director, and I've got Emily Pope as my head of research. So I guess it's just like, yeah, pairs of directors and heads of research.
Is this a Bureau ID badge? Looks so old. Hope will definitely want to see this.
Oh, I'm just collecting souvenirs for Emily now. She's my new BFF. Oh no, there's more stuff in there, but I can't get in. Surely my new crystal powers will help somehow. They must. Is this where I came in? Yeah. It is. Okay. Oh, there we go. I can just go into the back door.
28 days now spent in outside what we're calling the oldest house. Northmore insists on the name. I'm too tired to ask why. I'm not sleeping well. Per orders, me and my research team have established a permanent examination lab in the Foundation. I basically live down here now, like the obedient head of research Father raised me to be. I spend my days investigating that odd pillar when Northmore found the handgun. The work was half-hearted at first, I admit. But then I discovered numerous non-Aristotelian energy channels converging at its base. Ley lines, dragon roads, Pylogalinian, call them what you want. This pillar is the crossroads. I started building something. Equal parts talisman and technology. An array that can impose order on the ley junctions. That's the idea, at least. We'll see when I'm done. I prefer to work away from the pillar. I'm not the only one who feels like that thing has eyes.
I like the idea that he was working at a time when they hadn't come up with all of the silly terminologies and stuff, and he's like, we're going to call it the oldest house. It's like, why? It's just like, we just are. By the way, I'm a para-utilitarian now. Why? Just because. It's just like, stop making up all these friggin'... You don't have to make up a word for every single thing. I guess I want to go warehouse entrance. Okay, this is where I am. Let's go to the power store storage then, or the power core storage. Document. On the invention of the power core, after numerous attempts, I finally found a way to intercept and contain the ambient energy of the ley lines in a kind of non-Aristotelian battery I've dubbed the power core. I admit it was difficult capturing an energy I can barely measure, much less interact with. Luckily, it seems that the porous stone of the Foundation's cavern possesses such conductive qualities. Using stone flakes and copper wire, my power cores collect significant power. My early prototypes collected too much, in fact, but I've since reinforced the container. We don't yet know the repercussions of tapping into this power field. As a precaution, these devices should not be taken outside of the house. Ideally, the Bureau should no longer need to rely on typical energy sources. It's my greatest feat of engineering yet. I've always had an interest in invention. I feel like the creativity that it allowed set within the firm boundaries of logic and physics. Father never approved, calling it a mundane science. With that in mind, I dedicated this invention to Theodore Ashe Sr. May he scowl in peace. Okay, so Ashe invented the power cores. Neat. I mean, they're obviously a good design if they're still working, although most of them, I guess, are out of power, but... they're obviously a good design if they're still working all these years later. Wait, hang on, I can... let's grab all the working ones and take them with me. I have a feeling I'll need them. Actually, do I need to take them down the lift, or... okay, we've just unlocked... ah, tunnel access. I've just unlocked another floor. Neat. Oh, Northmore, by the way, something that I hadn't... I think it was mentioned, but I kind of didn't clock onto it when it happened. Oh, hang on. We'll come back to this.
Entry day plus 51. Northmore has ordered an all-hands search for objects similar to the service weapon. He claims there are more in the house, though I don't see see how he's so certain. He's been strange lately, talking about joining greater causes and frequently mentioning the pyramid. After pressing him, he finally described this pyramid to me. Inverted, black, mathematically perfect. Oddly enough, Adam and the other id have shown me numerous inverted triangles painted on the cave walls. Surely there's a connection. I don't see it yet. As far as occult symbols go, triangles are by no means rare. Flood, Levi, Kroll, they used that shape like it was going out of fashion. Standing on their base, triangles signify stability and strength. Inverted on their points, they represent conflict and stagnation. Of course, the orientation is just a matter of perspective. Looking at the pyramid from below gives you one, from above another. Northmore says he looks up at the inverted pyramid. I have to wonder, is anyone standing over it, looking down?
Oh, it's getting deep. He's getting deep philosophical with the pyramids. I do like how Ash just sounds so done with just like he's just like, yeah, so he started being crazy. I think maybe he's lost his mind, but I'm so tired. I don't care if he has at this point, honestly. I just want to sleep. We've been here for so long. Okay, I guess I go over there. I'm bringing you with me. I don't care. Go over there. Fortunately, Ash made these things quite sturdy, so you can lob them about, and they don't, well, they're none the worse for wear, let's say. Over there. Give me lots of control points. I like this. Lots of fast travel places. Yeah, so I was going to say, it did tell us this, but I think it was like early enough in the game that we hadn't really figured it out. So the NSC for the power plant and the coolant pump, all the NSC stuff stands for Northmore Sarcophagus Containment. And we read a document quite, like, again, very early on that talked about how, yeah, see, there's a case in there I can't get because I can't break the crystals. Heavens. There's there was a file that we read early on that talked about how they had powered the station by containing a person inside the sarcophagus. And the person they contain inside the sarcophagus is Northmore, the original director. So I don't know whether he's alive in there or whether it's like his corpse just kept producing energy. But... oh, come on, don't... Come on over here. No, don't teleport, otherwise it doesn't work as a trap. Yeah. You. Where are you? Oh. Alright, I was going to, oh, he's over there. Man, you guys are annoying. Stop teleporting when I'm trying to set up hijinks. They kill everyone. Man, I'm too strong. This is just my curse. I'm too powerful for my own good. It doesn't seem like there's anything in that room I missed, other than the box I couldn't get to.
That damn gun. Faith. Not sure she's ready.
I'm here, aren't I? I saved the Bureau once, and I'll do it again.
Yeah. Its job pays well, and it's got good dental. I don't want to lose that. I wonder if they're using Marshall because they couldn't get the actor back in who did the director to do any extra scenes for the DLC. Meteor Hill, AWE3. Note, per Archival Mandate 8A, this document has been edited to meet the current administrative standards. Blah, blah, blah. The retrieval material was subjected to Fellstrom's array, configuration 74B, but the tests were halted as the matter began to physically elude the equipment. Attempts to constrain the element were made, but under further stress, it became vaporous. The researchers suffered corrosive injuries prior to their deaths. The charred victims at Meteor Hill recounted the material, enveloping them in a pleasant manner upon making contact, but when discovered, they were redacted and screaming. Bodily changes were perceived immediately, deformities, loss of pigment in the skin and hair, and mental symptoms surfaced in subsequent examinations, confusion, height, and aggression. The Department of Public Knowledge and Diversions gave statements claiming the incident was caused by debris from poorly made Russian satellites, which the public accepted with no complications. The children were sent to the Bureau's recuperation facility and redacted to receive help away from society. So it was... Which one was Meteor Hill? Oh, I guess it was one of the early ones. Because we did find a... That was the werewolf. No, that was the, yeah. There was another one that mentioned a meteorite, or was it? Because we found a meteorite in one of the storage rooms. Or maybe it was just that then. Though I feel like if it was leaking corrosive stuff, then they probably wouldn't have just left it out, which it was. I think it was just in an open room, the meteorite we found. So maybe it wasn't the same meteorite. Where am I? Oh, I'm still in the warehouse. Oh. So this is the same elevator, I've just... Oh. This isn't good. Yeah, this is where I came out. So I need to complete the ritual, which I haven't done. Oh, missed a jukebox token. Okay, well, it's not down there. Oh no, the warehouse... This isn't the warehouse. Man, I thought we'd be... Because we're leaving the friggin' oldest house, we might start getting slightly less confusing maps, but I'm more confused now than ever. Right, so this just leads into the same tower. So what does this accomplish? Because I can't take this further up. I can just go down. So what good is that? Maybe down's what I need? I feel like I need to get to the top, though. Go away. Maybe to the basement? I'm very confused about what I need to do. Did we check these places out? I don't know, we did. Maybe I did. That's just a way out. Okay. We read that. So what I wanted to do is go down, really. Maybe? Possibly. Yeah, it's just... Don't really know. See, part of me thinks, oh, maybe I can take the lift up and then I can, like, go down and sneak into the shaft underneath. But I'm sure the door shuts when the lift's not there. So what's the point of me bringing this up? This doesn't seem to have accomplished anything. Aha! Where's the next one? Well, that was the wrong button to press. Okay. Let's wait for that to crumble. There we go. I don't know why I shot that, I just felt important. Okay, more cave diving. Spelunking, if you will. And another control point. Again, no. Lots of fast travel options. We got combat, we got combat. Yeah, be my friend. There you go. What are these guys? Are they just... Oh, whatever they are. Are you my friend too? You guys aren't super useful in combat, but what you are useful for doing is figuring out when there aren't any enemies left. Because when you guys stop shooting, I know there aren't any enemies left. There we go. Neat. Good work, fellas. Oh, personal mod's full. Let's clear out them as well. Yeah, again, let's get everything that's not 5. There we go. Health. That's worse than what I've got. And the other 2. Are also. What are you? Okay, I don't know what those weird noisy beehive balls are, but I don't like them. They scratch and make horrible little insect noises. It's not nice. Come on. There you go. On the 4 etchings, my explorations of the Foundation have resulted in yet another mystery. A fascinating series of etchings on large stone tablets. The tablets themselves are likely not native to the Foundation, seeing as they're slabs of sedimentary stone, quite different from the cave's categorization-defying rock. Their placement and form are also too intentional to be naturally occurring. But who braved this place to carry them in, and for what purpose? I discovered a 5-point macro entanglement between the tablets, with the pillar at its centre. These links seem to extend beyond our level of consciousness to some astral realm I can't detect. Is Northmour's board somehow tied to all of this? The etchings on these tablets are similarly curious. They differ from the cave paintings in style and technique, so are clearly not of the same origin. Are they the visual narration of some event? Or do they indicate intent, a wish, a plan? They only seem to consist of a tree and the pillar, but the sizes of either are inconsistent. What does that signify? I'm missing key pieces of this puzzle, and it's unlikely I'll ever find them. Oh, okay. I don't think we've seen the stone tablets. What is that clipping through? I don't think that's supposed to be doing that. That looks like it's clipping through the world. We're on quick tunnel access. No, that's not right. No, I don't think that's actually there. I mean, I think it is there, but it's not there in a way that's useful to me. Okay, no. It's fine. You'd think by now I'd be able to eyeball how high I can get, and I wouldn't need to... I wouldn't hesitate. But it does still catch me off occasionally. Yeah, there we go. Dang it. Well, I'm hoping there's 3, and that I've already destroyed one of them. Is this... Oh, I need another... Right, okay. Okay. That's fine. Oh no, the light's down there. Okay. Oh, you can see the inside of my head at this angle. How embarrassing. You can see my weird eyeball. How? How indeed? How do I get that one? Is there anywhere to go from here? No. Not... Not obviously. How do I get you? Am I forgetting about like a really obvious power I have? That lets me shoot stuff. Okay, hang on. If I... Oh, it won't let me... Well, what good is that? Well, I might as well go down to the ground floor and use the fast travel. Flying doesn't help me, because like there's nowhere to go. I can't shoot the... I can't get to the last hiss node. Maybe my rocket launcher could use... I could get it with a splash, but that doesn't feel like the right thing to do either. I think that was the highest one. Yeah. So this... Oh, god damn it! Walked off the edge. Ugh, well, I might as well just walk back round again. I tried throwing stuff at it, and it's inside... The problem is it's inside the lift, and it's surrounded by mesh. And I can't make the lift go any higher. Not from where I am, anyway. And the lift's got a roof, so I can't shoot it from inside the lift. So unless there's a gap somewhere that I can shoot it through. So you see, I can't shoot it. I can't throw anything at it. And there's mesh on all sides. And the door's not even open. I wonder if I can get it from behind with this. Yes, I can. Okay, that's the solution. That wasn't as difficult as I was overthinking that a little bit, I think. Splash damage. Now, the mesh is concrete, but I just needed to hit it with something. Hitting it from behind with a box might have caused some damage to it, but I think I just needed to hit it with something that did splash damage. Oh. Secret wall. There are a couple of these in the main game, but they're normally marked with a sign. Alright, so we're in the elevator machine room. Now I can go to the upper warehouse. Okay, well, this is worrying. Alright, well, that flashing red light probably wasn't... And the squelching sounds, probably nothing to worry about. Oh, yeah, see, like, these windows... Anything with that mirror, that, Yay! Anything with that picture on there, I've got a hidden wall behind it. Damn it, give me some corrupted samples. I might need to go out of my way to get them, because they're not giving them to me. Warehouse. In the middle of the cave.
The one I used to get in here.
Whoa, what hit me? Thank you for the... Whoa, okay, it's one of these. I have 3 rocks. Now you're my friend. Now you're my friend. Ah, ball, I want you too. Okay, I accidentally broke the ball. That's fine. We done? Okay. I'm gonna put my hand on this thing again.
key the board told me about?
Why did it say abalone? Isn't that like seafood or something? Oh, I see. So maybe depending on I guess if I'd chosen the destruction power, I could have destroyed the ball instead. But I fixed the ball. So interesting. I wonder what the implications of that are. Maybe I'm like fixing a seal or breaking a seal.
Aiden's got this covered.
Interesting. Interesting. I am intrigued. Right. Oh, well, I killed people in this cave. Oh, this isn't even that far down. Okay, well that's one down, 4 to go. I still don't know how to get in the into the base of this room though. Ow! Got the timing of that wrong. Can I just go down now that I've done everything else? Is that an option? Gotta wait like half an hour for the friggin' lift to come down. I imagine that she is. She's singing her theme tune just all of the time in her head. But as long as she keeps it in her head and doesn't sing it out loud, because as we've learned, it's a copyrighted song, apparently. So bad. There we go. Can I go down? No. So how do I get... Because there's clearly a down. Because there's a door down there. How do I get down there? Maybe it's just open now. Nope. Looks like there's a key card in there as well. So it is something actually quite, actually useful. It's not just like a box of upgrades or anything. I just don't know. You think there'd be a hole to get down there? Maybe there is somewhere. Maybe there is. Oh, in fairness, the cards might just be collectibles. Collect all collectibles on the Foundation. Yeah, I think it might just be well, it comes under a collectible. It's a shame I can't No. It's a shame I can't block the door with something. Look. I'm gonna put this. And don't stop rotating. No, turn horizontally. There we go. I meant to press square. It's fine. We'll find something else. Not the empty cardboard boxes. That's... Oh. Buzz off. Alright. Oh no, the shield, not actually super useful, because as soon as they hit it once, it goes down. I'm kind of in the middle of something. I don't care if there's a new beer alert. Would you stop? Thank you. Freaking flying guy. I have quite a lot of sauce. Alright, I don't think this is going to work. Yeah. There it goes. I wonder if there's a floor that where the door doesn't shut and you can drop in and drop down. Well, I will figure that out later. It's probably not that important. It might even be something we have to come back for. I don't know. Well, maybe it's one of these doors. Because I don't think... Ooh. I can upgrade my punch. I can upgrade my punch once. Yeah? Well, it saved me one hit, but it's one hit that I could have used to just grab an item and kill the guy who was going to hit me, which is what I normally do. This is the thing. It's like, it's a choice between defense or offense, and the thing is I put the shield up, he hit me, and then I still need to attack him anyway to kill him. So, yeah. It's almost always better to just beat the crap out of them and just dodge. Alright, so that's that one. I think there's a... That's that one. And that's that one. This one I don't think goes anywhere. But it doesn't matter if it does because... Oh no, there is actually... This is actually a hidden location. Nice. Alright, not what I was looking for, but nice, even still. Frank, I reviewed a report of my latest medical. I was disappointed to see that you believe my connection to the service weapon and the board are products of delusion brought on by the stresses of leadership. You witnessed my feats firsthand. You yourself declared my body temperature impossible. There are no delusions. They are the product of divine collaboration. The board has awoken in me a power beyond your understanding, and that power will only continue to grow. Your job is to merely ensure that I survive my gift, and with absolute discretion. To that end, my gifts are best used with a degree of mystery that your needles and probes betray. No further medical shall be required. I forbid you to speak of this matter with your colleagues, especially Dr. Ash. Under no circumstances do I want him involved. Keep your mouth shut and keep me alive. The board knows what I have become, and theirs is the only opinion that counts. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Do the spikes on the ground hurt you too? I don't know. But that is something we could investigate. But the door's shut here as well, so... That hasn't got me any closer to getting into the basement, has it? But we got a hidden area. We got a new readable. See, this is the other one. I don't think this goes anywhere. Yep.
Weird place to leave an ID card, but okay.
Again, this isn't the ID card that I was looking for, but it is an ID card. Meteor Hill. Note, per Archival Mandates 8.A, this document has been edited to meet current administrative standards. Certain terminology may be out of date. This paradimensional occurrence consisted of 3 sequential sinkholes induced by subterranean implosions, revealing foreign material of magmatic qualities. A local chapter of the Youth Science League were participating in an archaeological dig on the hill when the event occurred. Many boys were injured in the resulting collapse. Some touched the magma directly. Bureau agents arrived at the scene 7 days after the incident. Samples of the lava-like material were taken. The area was quickly sealed off from the public at our recommendation. Our aim was to ensure all remnants of the material were rendered inoffensive, but the magma descended too deeply into the earth to retrieve. Foul-smelling odors were detected in the area, which was hypothesized being the dissipated elements vapor trail left at the scene. All acquired material was delivered to Washington for examination in the Bureau's on-site laboratories. So that's the one that caused mutations and made people feel happy, but was deforming them. Oh, what are you?
Another ID card. For a cartographer.
Just stealing all these old ID cards. Been around here a few times. I'm surprised I didn't see it. Still don't know how to get into the basement. It's really bugging me. Hem. Okay. It doesn't look like there's a secret wall or anything. Oh, come on, I just cleared you guys out. Stop spawning in. Right. For science, I can't activate these while I'm standing on it. Unfortunately. So, let's assume that yes, they hurt me, and for that reason it won't let me actually activate it whilst I'm standing on it. Yeah, it's possible that Pope wants them, but I assume they're just a collection thing. We can turn them into her, see what she says. It's no different fast travelling back to the different areas. Well, other than the fact I have to tap up. But, the load times of this game are good and stuff, so... Well, if I do it from the air, it won't hit me. I assume it's designed in such a way that I can't hit myself with it.
I've looked through the docs we found in Dimensional Research. That slide projector is extremely powerful. You were right to shut it down.
So I spoke to her about all of these already.
Well, I've got a bureau to run. See you soon.
So,
Yes, ma'am, Director Faden.
Please, Emily. Not even as a joke.
So I guess she was just saying she'd like to see them, but not actually see them. I'm gonna do it from the air, drop into it. Stop trying to get me killed. Alright. The most it's going to do is a slight bit of damage to me. Is that a friend? Okay, these are friendly. Oh, maybe it's Pope down here.
Jesse, hey!
Emily, how did she get down here? What are you doing down here, Emily?
What do you mean? You called me down, remember?
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
No, that's right. You didn't. But then, I remember you needing me to come here. I mean, you even told me how to get in. Let's just chalk it up to synchronicity so we can get to work.
She takes everything in stride. The board called me down here to deal with the situation. The astral plane is
Colliding with our world, I know. Isn't it fascinating? I never even considered that the astral plane could be a physical volume expanding beyond its dimensional container. The bleed is localized to this area, but its growth rate seems steady. Given time, it will consume the entire Bureau, and possibly beyond.
That's what I'm here to stop. The board told me to fix the nail over there by dismantling 4 locks in the astral plane. Funny, I think it's put itself back together a bit.
So that could be due to the law of inverse exchange. For every associated component you remove, this nail reconstructs. Or possibly some variation of anti-sympathy. Don't worry, I'll look into it. Did you notice all the Bureau infrastructure? It looks like there was a research team stationed down here at some point. You think Darling knew about this?
I'd put money on it. That reminds me, have you seen Marshall? She contacted me over the hotline, but then I saw her walking around.
I haven't seen her. The hotline only connects to extraplanar entities. Or dead people. But Marshall's proved time and time again that she's a survivor.
That's exactly what I thought.
Anyway, I've been looking into the minerals growing down here. Have you noticed how they insist on maintaining a certain form? Maybe some sort of a state memory, or they consciously prefer a certain shape?
I think we're on a clock here, Emily. I need to stop the astral bleeding before it brings the oldest house down. See what you can find out from the nail in the meantime. And send out some rangers to look for Marshall. She may be in trouble.
Will do, Jesse. If you see anything interesting, remember to take detailed notes.
I found some IDs. Do you want
All
those?
the tests I run on the nail keep coming back as nonsense. And a couple of my instruments have already broken.
Maybe we should take that as a sign to...
Jesse, you're back. So did you
I
find out
haven't been anywhere.
The original Bureau expedition down here left so much interesting stuff behind.
She's like ADHD personified.
I picked up a weird one. It's pretty old.
Oh wow, look at that. Yeah, I found a few ID cards myself. Or, more accurately, the Rangers found them for me.
Are you starting a collection?
I'm going for the whole set. I kid, of course. But I suppose they are sort of like baseball cards, except for Bureau stuff from the 60s. Hey, the one you found is different than mine. It looks like it's a higher clearance level.
A rare one, then. Want to keep it, Emily?
Yeah, I absolutely do. But I think you should hang on to it for now. High clearance access might come in handy.
Sounds like you have something in mind.
Guilty. See, I've been going through Dr. Ash's notes, or the ones I can find, anyway. Like Darling, he seemed to enjoy hiding his most relevant research. From what I gather, there is another floor beneath the warehouse with a special lab that requires 5 high-level staff members just to access. Here, take this. It's an old skeleton key. Something else the Rangers found. I give them $5 for every useful trinket they bring me.
I'm gonna assume this key is my ticket to that lower floor. And that super secret lab you mentioned.
See, there we go.
Bingo bango, as Dr. Darling used to say. Well, keep your eyes
Hey,
peeled
I say
for
bingo
finding
bango.
cards around the warehouse. If Ash's notes are reliable, and I'm sure they are, then 5 is the magic number.
Okay, well, I found
All the tests I run on the nail
3.
keep coming back as nonsense.
Okay.
And a couple of my instruments have already broken.
But I'm pretty sure one of the cards I need is in the room that I couldn't get to. So now what do I do? Okay, well that kind of poo-pooed my, I thought, great, this is, how I get down to the lower level. But, no. It's not. Okay. That was the secret room. There might be some more secret rooms. This was just, yeah, this just leads to a drop. So I know where one of the cards is, but I don't know how to get to it. That's basically where we are at the moment. And I assume the rest of the cards are sort of in or around the warehouse area. Come on, it takes so long to get up. So you don't have to be that realistic. Yeah, I mean, I've been in all of these. Oh, did it stop because I pressed the button? Interesting, but I don't know what I can do with that. Yeah, this is the... I don't know what to do. I guess I could Google it, but... Oh. Oh no, that's a tape machine. I was thinking there's a new prompt down there. Not such luck. Although, there is... Ha! Okay, I think there might just be destructible walls I need to find. Because they're not all marked with... They're not all marked to so that they're destructible. There are some that are just... You can just break them. So, with that in mind... Have I been in this room? Have I ever listened to this?
Entry day plus 51.
Yeah. We listened to that one. Okay, no destructible walls here. Let's try the next room. Trial and error. The foundation of any good science. Nope. Okay. Oh, can I just... Oh. That wasn't always there. That button wasn't always there. Stop spawning in, I got shit to do. Go away. I'm pretty sure that button only appeared once I started the side quest. I mean, the button was there, but there was definitely not a prompt.
Another one of
For
those ID cards. Security chief.
Dear Dr. Ash, as Chief Excavation Officer, it's my job to support the research team, so I got you your machine for that ridiculous sand research project. However, it's also my responsibility to ensure the safety of my crew. Do you know how many trips it took to get an entire bulldozer down here piece by piece? And do you know how many of my guys we lost in the trips? Here's a hint. Too fucking many. Which brings me to my point. I'm writing you today because of this request that's just landed on my desk. Apparently you want a lightweight 1 or 2 man military grade helicopter for the purpose of surveying the vast expanse of columns by air. I bet you didn't even stop to wonder how much time, money, effort and blood this toy would cost us. Well, no, sir. I'm sorry. But I will not subject my men for another month of marching through that death trap upstairs. For Christ's sake, people have families. Not that they ever get to see them anymore. Request denied. Lewis McNary. So I guess that's the head of security. That is a reasonable response, I think, to that request. Please transport an entire helicopter piece by piece through a desert in an underground an astral plane pocket dimension so that I can look at some columns. Yeah. Understandably denied. Understandably. Alright, so I'm still missing an ID card. And there's no button to bring the lift down here. But that's fine. I guess I don't need to bring the lift down here. Wonder where it is then. Maybe it's in one of these bungalow cabin things. I'm not seeing any prompts, though. Around the back. No. I might, in the interest of time. Normally, I'd be quite happy to... I wonder why that one's got a prompt when it doesn't do anything. I might, just in the interest of time, just look up where the last one is, because... Well, for the interest of time. I'd normally be happy to just, easy, scour the game world for, you know, hours and hours and hours, but, well, we're all busy people. Did we get that one? I bet it was one we picked up. I think there's one on a bunk bed. Yeah, I'm betting we got that one. On a table in the yellow building at the top ramp near the control point. That's this one? Again, I bet we got this one. This may even have been the first one we got. Unless there's another... Alright, it's not going to be behind there. Because they're not so mean as to hide... block the entire side quest behind the control power. Oh, it could be in this one. Although, again, I feel like we've already got... Oh, no, there it is.
This ID card was for an excavation engineer. Why did so many people abandon their cards down here?
That was easy. Let's use the ID card to access the elevator. That's here, yeah. Hey guys. If you guys want to come down and position yourself in this delightful little bottleneck, you by all means. I got nothing else to do while I wait for the lift to come down. But I ain't going out there and fighting you. Oh, actually, I do want to pick up these mods that have dropped. Ah. Lost interest. Oh. How do I access the underground lab? Maybe it's in that door I opened. Yeah, I don't know where the last guy is.
From the layer of dust on this place, nobody's swept here in years. Not even Ati.
Aha!
No way he'd stand for this. There's an elevator, which I'm sure is super safe, in a space in each terminal for an ID card. Which card goes where?
Indeed. Okay, 3/26/6/2011. Is there a number on the car? Oh, 1. Oh, they all say 1. They all say 1. Okay, that's not a clue. Is there something in the room that gives me an idea of the order? No, I don't remember picking up an art. Right, let's try. Let's try putting them in randomly. Maybe it's one of those ones where you put it in and it tells you how many you got right. Okay. That doesn't seem to be the case. Did we pick... We didn't pick up a file on this.
That's a lot of maps.
Was that a hint? Maybe that was a hint. Well, I can't read what's on the map, so probably not. I'm going to kill this last one because the music's bugging me. Hey, shut up! I'm trying to solve a puzzle. Christ. Can't think with you out there musicking. Did we get an... Oh, with the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of dense, stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Dr. Fader's encounters with these entities, when binding objects of power in the astral plane, indicate they serve as live targets for potential palutealitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It's important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. We refer to file redacted for full report. So that's just the golden dudes in the astral plane. And these are the dudes with the hammers. Yeah. Did we get... I think we picked up anything in this room.
This person obviously liked guns.
Oh, I see. They're the desks of the actual people that work near the computers. That looks about right. No. These last two might be the way around.
A physicist would probably have instruments or something. For physics. It worked. Now I just have to get on a rickety elevator that goes who knows how far down.
That was a good puzzle. That was a good puzzle. They gave you all the stuff you needed to do it, and then they spoon-fed you.
Still, this lab's way tinier than any of Darling's.
They gave you just a sort of spoon-fed you just enough hints to figure it out. As you went, if you took too long. I like it. This looks more modern than the rest of the stuff we've been looking at. Don't know why I'm doing that, but it was an option, so I have. And that's a picture of the room of the brain. So I guess this must be connected to... Well, obviously, it's the oldest house. It's all connected, but...
Why would they need such a heavy door down here?
Okay. This is process designer Gibbs, apparently. I didn't realize it was a boss because the health bar on my screen was below my tablet. And then I realized, oh, this thing isn't dying and doesn't have a life bar above its head. I bet there's a life bar there. Peeked up and then, oh yeah, there it is. There it is. I don't really want to call the lift back up because that'll take friggin' ages. There we go. If the lift moved at a supernatural speed, maybe, but as is. Let's try that again. Oh, do I need to be over there? Yeah, there we go. Ha! Can't get me through the lift. Didn't realize there were mobs. Goodness, they're helping me out more than they are invisible, dude. Because they keep running over to where it is. Hide behind this wall. Wait for the laser to stop, and... Ah, come on, hold still. Just because I want to throw some furniture at you. get ya. Ah! You got popped. See, now I know you're a boss. And I had to, you know, I couldn't just face tank your laser. You want a problem? Right.
This looks like a nail, only mini.
A mini nail.
A document. Is this in some kind of code? I can't read a word of it.
What about this one? To Dr. Theodore Ashe, Jr., as Director of the Federal Bureau of Control and chosen representative liaison benefactor of the greater authority of the Board, I demand your immediate withdrawal from the Foundation. Prior memos issued broadly to Foundation staff called for swift reassignment of all personnel to the upper levels of the House. All staff complied, except you. This demonstrates a lack of respect for my office and the Board itself. This is their house, and we are their guests. We should conduct ourselves accordingly. Normally, such insubordination would be grounds for dismissal, but, out of respect for your late father, consider this instead my final warning. The Board and Director Ashe chose me as successor to the office. Oh, so Ashe is the director. Chose me as successor to the office, and no amount of petulance will change that. Indeed, your actions seem to suggest that you know them better than myself, and by extension, better than the Board. Permit me to assure you that is not possible. Sincerely, Director Broderick Northmore. Oh, I guess he did say his dad was the previous director, but he wasn't. He wasn't a real director. He was a because he didn't have the gun. He was a fake director. A faux rector. I don't know. Mini nail. What secrets do you hold? Maybe Pope will tell me. Let's go back to Pope, see what she says. So I guess this foundation is... I've just literally got the double meaning of foundation, because we're both in the underground foundations of the oldest house, and it's also covering the foundation of the Federal Bureau of Control and the oldest house and everything. It means two. It's a word that means two things. Clever control.
I found Ash's secret lab. Excellent. Please tell me everything. Spare no details.
Well, there was another cave. The walls were covered in paintings of eyeballs. The research seemed dedicated to studying a kind of smaller version of the nail. It looked like the same material as the one up here, but just a different shape.
Well, are you sure you didn't see any functioning prototypes? Or at least some schematics? I mean, Dr. Ashe was a very accomplished engineer.
None. Sorry. I did find this handwritten note.
Wow. Ashe had terrible handwriting. Never meet your heroes, right? So it looks like a transcribed conversation between Ashe and someone named F. Ooh. Oh, this is juicy. This'll take me days to parse out. Maybe weeks.
Have you ever thought about taking a vacation, Emily?
Are you kidding? This is my vacation, Jesse.
Pope has a really starched collar. Oh, thanks for that, John. Thanks for that little insight. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Rangers have tapped into an old radio network they found around the Foundation. So if you need backup, just call them at one of the stations.
How did the Hiss get into the Foundation?
Same way we did, I imagine. But you need to remember that the Hiss are the embodiment of persistence. Their nature seems to be one of force, to find every possible vulnerability.
She does have a weird shirt, though, now that you bring attention to it, because, I mean, I've got a weird shirt, too. Like, I've got that weird, lopsided collar. But she's
If the
got
beast
like
could corrupt the nail, I'm sure
a
they
bit
would
that
by
goes
now.
over her
Unless
buttons
that
at the
interests
top,
them in its broken state.
like a folded
They
bit.
could be distracted by the numerous unknown paranatural materials I'm sure are lying around.
It's like no one can just wear a
These are the
shirt.
roots of
They
the
gotta
Norse
wear
house.
they gotta wear a
Those will find
special
plenty of
shirt.
ways to make trouble.
They gotta make
They're
themselves
pretty
look
good at that.
unique.
So you've never heard of the Foundation, huh?
I've never even seen the name referenced. Clearly it's highly classified, but for what reason? The problem with these kinds of closed-off hidden areas is that they were likely sealed for good reason. But now no one is left to tell us what that reason was.
Any guesses why the Bureau would hide something like this?
I only know what I've observed. This place is spatially rigid, which means it doesn't shift like the rest of the oldest house. And before you ask why that is, I have to admit that I'm clueless. There's some signal interfering with my equipment, making it hard to get a clear reading. It's being emitted from the floor. Maybe I should have brought a jackhammer.
The astral plane is already taking chunks out of this place, Emily. Let's not add to it.
She's an android. She does have a sort of... I mean, all of the characters in this game do have kind of a cyber life feel
So
to
let me get
them.
this straight. The astral plane is bleeding into the Foundation.
Jessie's hair in this costume is
And
very
that's happening
plastic.
because the nail is damaged.
I'd say it's a bit more than damaged.
Well,
but
Emily's too.
That is my understanding.
So what's the connection between the nail and the astral plane?
It's a good question. See, I always pictured objects of power as strings between our plane and the astral. If the nail has a similar relationship, then maybe it's more accurate to think of it like plumbing. Now that the nail is busted, sewage is gushing everywhere.
Not the prettiest metaphor.
I am in the middle of a conversation, Bureau alert.
I should get back out there.
Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Alright. Reach the base camp. So, pearl number 2. I guess I can go this way or that way. No, no, don't pull a rock out. I mean, pull a rock out, but pull the right rock out. Is that the only one I can do that to? Okay, maybe I just need to hold it for longer. I'm the paranormal investigator sent by Cyberlife. I think you mean, John, tipping up my glasses up my nose, I'm the para-utilitarian sent by Cyberlife. If you would use the correct terminology. Oh, yeah, this is the place that hurts me. Let's move. I'm in a wall. That's kind of neat. My wall! Ha! I made it again. What you got? You got nothing. And recovery after taking launch damage. No. Sounds terrible. Let's get rid of this trash. Ugh. Disgusting level. Alright, where am I going? To the right. Into the bowels of the Foundation. Hi. I have a new friend. He has seen better days. Mate, you know what that noise was? It sounds like someone's on a turret. Okay, that'll be the guy on the turret, I guess. Flying guy, I ain't got time for you. I'm just gonna keep throwing rocks. This is a fight for the ages, isn't it? Rocks. Rocks. Just gonna keep throwing rocks. When I run out of energy throwing rocks, I'm gonna shoot with my my rocket launcher. And now you're dead. Anyone else? You're still making the noise for combat, so yes. There we go. Right. Oh, I thought I was like chipping away at a hole, but I'm just making different patterns in the wall. Who's still alive? Who wants to oppose me? My personal mods are filled as well. They seem to be quite happy to drop mods in this DLC, but they're all shit. Like that, all these mods I picked up, not a single one was level 5. Ow. There you are. Friggin' flying prick. Alright. What am I doing now? Where am I? I'm in the fractured cavern. This isn't even where I need to be. This is just... Well, I mean, it's where I need to go through this place to get to where I need to be, but those people weren't even important.
This
Like,
area looks newer. Is it from the upper floors?
hey. Hang on. Hang on. There we go. Right, one of you three needs to go in here. There you go. I'm just gonna throw all three of you at the plug and let you sort it out. Complete the ritual in the collapse department. Okay, this looks familiar. Ah. I wonder if this is a department that has collapsed, or whether it's the department of collapse. Because they could have a department of collapse. Can I can't get high enough for that one. Can I get over to that one? I think I can. I think there's something over there as well. Oh yeah, look, it's a cat. Do I need to do something with these? Isn't this how I get the cat eater DLC or something? I wonder what I need to do with that. I'm pretty sure I need to do something with those cats to get some DLC. Not some DLC. To get a costume. We're doing DLC. Wonder what though. Ah. Alright, well, we'll remember that cat's there for later, I guess. Where do I go from here? Maybe this wall? Yes. Okay. Okay, so I guess if I had the destruction, I could have made a hole in that wall and then used that to get up instead. Interesting. I quite like... I do quite like the whole choose between control... choose between destruction or creation. And then, like, the entire DLC is kind of framed around that. It's nice. Dang, it's still no corrupted samples. There you go. That's one solution. To whoever finds this, I am content processor designer Gene Gibbs, and I'm writing this to document the largest building shift to ever occur. Here are the facts. A considerably large section of the containment sector, including the processes and protocols offices, our research facilities, and a fair chunk of the fire break, has been yanked down to a chasm that reaches far below lobby level, I think. It was a violent shift, and I regret to report several casualties. Injuries were sustained by all, but many of us, myself included, are still mobile. We've set up a base camp and started triaging. There are little supplies. We explored our surroundings and found caverns of all things. Maybe we're in some kind of cave threshold, like the quarry. Wherever we are, we're not the first. There were some rusty power cores, old light signs, infrastructure. What was this area used for? Why did they seal it off? Why have we never heard of it? More importantly, how are we going to get out? Again, yeah, I just don't know how you sell the job to people. They're just like, hey, do you want to come work for the FBC? There's a chance you'll die randomly and without reason. Your entire... And there's nothing you can do about it. It's, you know, whether you volunteer or not, there's a good chance that your entire department will be sucked into a chasm and would never hear from you again. It's just not, you know... I wouldn't work there. I mean, I've stayed in some pretty bad jobs, but I think that would be the straw that broke the camel's back for me. A series of reverberating sounds observed in downtown Kiev with no clear point of origin. The event was witnessed by the city's general public. Mental and physical symptoms were reported, including aphasia, sleep paralysis, and excess redacted in the reported individuals. Event response. Due to the brief nature of the event, Overseas Bureau agents were not able to respond while it was active. Immediately upon arrival, agents collected audio recordings taken by local witnesses. All Bureau monitoring stations located at global junctions of acoustic amplification were directed to monitor any auditory events of similar pitch, wavelength, and duration in an effort to trace echoes or epicenters. In the following weeks, similar cases were reported from both various amateur sources and Bureau stations in major cities across the globe. The subsequent events diminished in volume and frequency per each occurrence. Event is believed to be generated by planar friction, though this is not confirmed. So that one wasn't very interesting, honestly. Like, this event happened in Kiev, but it was so brief, we couldn't get there. We're not sure what it was. We don't really have much information about it, except that people had excess blood.
Ranger said to this location, stat.
The Hiss are in for it now.
Oh, hello. That was quick. I have a friend. Let's go. Oh, this is the first time I've had a friend that didn't explode after a minute. I wonder how soon after he dies they'll let me order another one. Like, do you reckon there's a limit? Just like, okay, yeah, that ranger you sent me just died. Can I get another one? It's like, we literally just sent him over to you 20 minutes ago. No, just deal with the situation on your own for a little bit, all right? It's clearly beyond the level of our rangers. My ranger's still alive. Guy, you still... Oh, he's barely taken any hits either. Good work, mate. You know the oh, he's got eyes on. He's got eyes on. What do you see? What do you see with your ranger eyes? Nice. And look, you're not dead. You barely took any damage at all. Oh, it's nice having someone competent on my side. I mean, I don't know that you actually contribute a whole lot to killing anything, but you were a nice distraction, and that's really all I can ask for. Like a distraction that doesn't just die straight away. Nice poster. Oh, it's the poster in the room. That means there's a... Oh, there wasn't anything behind it. Oh, wait, hang on. There was! It's a hidden room within a hidden room. I found a cat. So I could collect that cat, but I couldn't collect the other cat. Cats within cats within cats. Well, now I've worried that I've missed 1,000 cats already. I think there's 5 of those. I'm not 100% sure. Again, I will probably just look up a guide for them at some point because, you know, as much fun as it is to search endlessly, you know, any that I find along the way, great, good for me, pat on the back. But I'm not going to lose any sleep if I have to Google the rest of them. Oh, looks like there's another secret room here, though. I appreciate these posters being just like, yeah, almost universally indicating a... In fact, I think they do universally indicate a secret room behind. It's convenient. I wish the rest of the Alder's house could be that convenient. But no. We've got to shift and put doors in weird places and be awkward. Like the rest of this actual area is super awkward to actually get anywhere. And there's not even anything in most of these rooms. Anything in here? No. No. Mate, I don't suppose you can go and like search some of these rooms and just give me a shout if you find anything. No, you're not trained for that, are you? Fair enough. I don't know, he keeps getting to the rooms that I'm in. Don't get me wrong, he's clearly very good at his job. I'm just curious. Does this room has his lights on? Does that mean anything? I don't think it does. Okay. I think that's every room. Yeah, okay. Well, discover the astral plane restroom. Dude, come out so I can slap you. There you go. Artie is he's not going to enjoy this. Dear House of Representatives, my husband Francis read an article before he died about how the universe was really just a computer program. He believed it. I thought it sounded silly, but now I think he was right. Francis was hit by a car a few months ago, a drunk driver. I don't think it was supposed to happen. My neighbour's son, Jeremy, broke one of our windows with a football a week before Francis died. Francis yelled at Jeremy for it. He was a bit harsh. This is important because I see Jeremy on his computer through their living room window. He's on it all the time. His mother says he was a computer whiz. I think Jeremy is operating the computer program and he changed the universe so that driver would hit Francis. He did it to get back at Francis for yelling at him. Is there a way to change the computer and make Francis come back? I have some money if it's expensive. I don't know how these things work. I don't care if Jeremy gets in trouble or not. I just want Francis to come home. Francis and I were very happy together. I can feel him not being here and I know it's not right. Sincerely, Stephanie Miller. Oh, cool. So we've got some... I like that they're sort of like interspersing documents from the other departments. So like that was a Dead Letters document. Which is nice, because Dead Letters is my favourite department. But I guess otherwise it's just an astral plane bathroom. Okay. Well, this bathroom isn't an astral plane bathroom. This is just a bathroom. I think that's a secret. I think that's just a picture of me, wasn't it? Well, okay, well, that didn't answer the phone. I didn't think it would, but I thought maybe it'd do something. I guess just carry on to the firewall. Where did my friend go? Did he fall into the astral plane? That's unfortunate. Maybe he stayed behind in the other area. So yeah, so I need to go get that cat at some point. But I guess Oh, no, that's a shadow. Okay. I guess let's just go over here for now. I mean, this DLC is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. I'm still going to try and finish the Foundation in one sitting, but what I noticed that I've only hit one of 4 keys, and it's 10:45. So unless the next 2 are quite quick, a lot quicker, we might be with Control for a little while longer. Not that that's really a problem. I do like Control. But I was also hoping to finish it this year, and I don't think that's going to happen now. But we'll see. Ooh, oh, there we go. No, I can't get that one because I don't have the destruction power. Whoa. That was whoa as in W-O-E, not whoa as in like, whoa! Gnarly. That'd be an incredibly out of character thing for both me and Jesse to say. But weirdly, not Darling. I think he's the kind of person to say, whoa, bodacious. Man, I can't get that one either. Stupid rock crystal pricks. Ah, audio tape.
You're listening to
Yay!
a beacon in the darkest recesses of
Woe is me, exactly. But not like, whoa, it's me, bodacious dude.
We have another letter from a listener. This one's unsigned but postmarked from Toledo. It says, "Dear America Overnight, I have the most wonderful appliance for your listeners. It is a miracle of God. A fondue set. A fountain. A blessed gift.
Fondue is pretty rad.
Capital B. Go on, they write. Dive on in. It is molten hot. Perfect for meat. No signature. As far as I know, no fondue set was sent to us here at the studio. Just this letter. Wait. I think there's something else in the envelope. Some kind of black powder. With white shards in it? Bone, maybe? Karen. What is this? Karen? You're on the air, Karen. Where are you? What? What's this powder in the booth? Is this ash? Oh. Oh, God. Karen? How do I cut to commercial?
Okay, well, I guess they know why they stopped doing America Overnight, because the presenter and his producer turned into ash because of a fondue set. I mean, yeah, that tracks with basically everything we know about the Control universe. Gibbs reporting in. It has been 8 days since the collapse and still no sign of any rescue efforts. The Bureau is either completely unaware of our situation or incapable of helping us. Or maybe it's intentional. How many times have we seen the Bureau not give 2 shits about its own hard-working staff when they go missing in this place? How many times will you let it slide thinking, oh, at least it wasn't me? Too many, I'm ashamed to admit. Anyway, there have been some developments. Strange crystals have been growing through the walls. They seem to block some corridors, but not others. The path to caves is always left open, but we're not sure why. Luckily, the crystals keep out the astral spike. One's been hounding us for days. John, Nicola, and Sarah went to try and find a radio, but never came back. We think the spike got them. I think it's hunting us. Doug says spikes only exist in the astral plane, so what the fuck is it doing here? If we get out of here, I'm hiring a lawyer. These are unsuitable working conditions. Yeah, again, I feel like this just... You should have seen this coming. Oh, I also... Is this going to be a fight? No, we're okay. Okay, so I need to take care of the altered item. That's fine. I like doing that. Sometimes. Sometimes it's boring. Sometimes it's fun. I wonder if the altered item is the fondue set. Oh, it's a camp.
So that's the altered item. Looks pretty secure.
Yeah. Should I unsecure it? I think I should. I'm gonna press the button. I'm gonna press the button.
No power. Typical.
Yeah, okay. I guess I'll power the button and then press the button. And probably kill some dudes. Because that's kind of...
Hire someone who builds smaller machines.
That's kind of the combat loop in this game. What? Okay, so that needs power blocks, but how do I get them in or off or out or up or under? That's locked. Aha. Okay. So that's how I get them in. Where do I find the actual batteries then? Ah, power cores. There we go. Oh, I guess we won't figure out what the camcorder does. Maybe there's a file for it somewhere. Where's that taking it? Because this section isn't connected to the rest of the Alder's house anymore. I guess maybe don't worry too much.
No altered material detected in area. Personnel may now safely enter. Have a bureau full day.
Ugh. There's something weirdly satisfying about A, grabbing a corpse, and B, hitting one of them, like pulling it forward and hitting them from behind with it. Yeah. It's like throwing a boomerang, and then they duck, but then you get them on the. Oh, that's gonna shoot you. They duck, but then you get them on the backswing. It's just chef kiss. Mwah. Beautiful. That was the corridor I was just in. Is there a document anywhere that wants to talk about what that camcorder was about? Because I don't think we found... I don't think we found one otherwise. Ooh. They really do pop like balloons when they're not got the hiss in them. Yep. I wonder if at some point they're like, okay, we've killed all of the aggressive hiss. Now we just need to get rid of the balloon people. And it's like, ooh, okay. Well, I'm going to leave that to the regular rangers, because I'm pretty sure they can just shoot them. You know, pop them with a few bullets. You don't need me to swat all of them down with my telekinesis. Seems a bit excessive. I think that's where I need to go. So what's up here? Well, says that there's a guy nearby. If someone's stuck in the bathroom, I can't help you. It's weird. I think it's just because we haven't seen one for a little while. That did still surprise me. For immediate publication, I learned a brand new language. The fish taught me. You probably don't believe me, so I will prove it. Ho lele meute, je melabut, eos omon eku, cuido, kip quido, ut pipo, hurum, eulin, rec I buit, 1455, os pirtun, klob, hinwu, 20222, quiddy wirip, eulin, nun yum ret, buosem quim, zulten, jebinirog. See? Please publish this letter, and maybe other fish speakers will get in touch. They'll be able to read my address, even if you can't. Jebinirog, Larry Humbert. So is Jebinirog just like, thank you, or kind regards? I mean, it's... I guess it's like, this is my address. Please contact me if you can understand this. Thank you. I too speak fish, as it turns out. It's clear no one is coming. We're running out of ideas and supplies. We tried going into the caves to find anything edible, but all we found were noxious gases and endless pits. The crystals only let us go one way, even though we could see the caves branched out. We did find some weird spiky pillar, I only got a glimpse of it before the astral spikes attacked. There were a few of them this time. We lost a lot of people. There's only 6 of us left. We didn't ask for this. We didn't want to come down here. I'm convinced something brought us here. The others say I'm going nuts, but it's clear this was no house shift. Shifts slide a bathroom a sector over or rotate a hallway. They don't drop full divisions into some caves. We were brought here. I know it. But for what? Why tear us out of away from our lives just to torture us? If this is some sort of test or mission, then there's some advice for whoever's running it. Give out clear instructions next time. I hope these notes are a good read for whatever ranger finds them. Fuck you. Put that in your report, Gibbs. Wait, so where am I? I'm going back that way now. This is... Wait, did we start in here? No, this is a new room. I didn't accomplish anything. I just made a mess. Ah, movie camera. Background. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after a hospitalized mailman from Redacted, Arkansas, claimed his injuries had been caused by a movie camera. Further investigation connected the incident to AI-80, which was being shipped in the mail truck at the time. The package camera was later found in an empty warehouse. The return address led agents to a PO box located in the San Fernando Valley belonging to a company called Blessed Pictures. Whether Blessed Pictures is involved in the creation and dissemination of the item's VHS films is unknown. The following is a list of all known films that have been shot by AI-80EU. Shoot First, Die Last, unreleased. Coffee Bullet, Billy's First Car, Bike Hard, Delivery Disaster. Item was used in the filming of an unreleased western in 1968 on the island of Sardinia. A castman was killed during an on-set accident, stopping production. It's believed that Blessed Pictures bought the camera when equipment from the shoot was sold at auction. Okay, so the camera just injured him. I guess we need the other document to figure out exactly what it does. Because there's normally 2 documents for each altered item. Alright, I want to go back to the lift real quick, because...
Properly trained. Guess I pass. I am very properly trained.
I think this might take me to the room where we just delivered the movie camera. So maybe I'll be able to contain it and then get the other document for it. Oh yeah, there it is.
I remember that camera. How the hell did it get out? Are they shooting movies now?
Okay. Oh, we got a railcar section. Jess Faden starring in Swift Platform. Yeah!
After that camera! And step on it!
Oh, maybe I am the kind of person to go, whoa! Okay, this altered item's pretty nifty. Oh. Right. Okay, this is trickier than it... Okay, I think I got the timing down on that now.
No way am I sharing the spotlight with this.
Oh, back. Fell off the back of the platform. Wasn't quite as long as I thought it was. Oh, okay. Is there a new... I was going to say that I haven't got a new platform to jump to. Oh, I can duck. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do. Oh, it's not over. Lock onto the... Oh, he got hit, I see. Got a life bar. Oh, third act villain, he does. Again, it's below my iPad, so I couldn't see it. Oh, he's almost dead. Keep lobbing junk at him. We done? I think we're done this time. Oh, I was enjoying that.
Wait,
Ow.
what? We're back? Did that really just happen? It felt like a dream. Or maybe a bad movie.
There we go. This item should be isolated from any person or event that is objectively interesting, since its effect is activated by the presence of dramatic incidents. A movie camera used to an event person that is objective. We need to get the most boring person to carry it. It's like, Steve, you should be safe. It's like, oh, come on. Don't say that. A movie camera used to make commercial feature films. Internal mechanisms unremarkable. Subjects near the item will often experience a talked version of reality, resembling the heightened drama and action of a movie. Whether these events are localized alternative realities or products of hallucination is currently unknown. Additionally, the item seems to record footage from these incidents and create VHS copies, edited in the style of short films. During their investigation, agents learned that a podcast titled Brian's Movie Den had reviewed the item-generated movie Delivery Disaster. The podcast creator, Brian Henneman, was taken for questioning. The staff of Movie Night, the store Mr. Henneman rented the film from, were also questioned to no effect. That was one of the better altered items, I reckon. I mean, it's more interesting that the merry-go-round was just kind of stood there. Oh, but it's... Oh, there we go. I was going to say it's ruined my jacket. Oh, good. That hasn't got us any closer to finishing the DLC, but I'm glad we went back and did that. That was the hidden hidden room. And then this is where we needed to go. Alright, let's press on.
Worst I've ever seen is take the nail. End of the world.
So I can't let the hiss take the nail. Not a problem. I know how to handle them.
Yep. Shoot them and throw stuff at them. That was...
Another etching.
It's key number 2. We got to fight some dudes to get it? Or are we just going to give it to me? Oh, that looks like a watcher. Well, you know, the things that I've fought a couple of times now. It looks like one of them. Is that fixed?
Hello? Board, are you there? Okay, what the hell is going on? Wait, I'm back here?
Oh, so I get the other one now.
Wasn't my idea. Blame the eyeball. Former. Yeah, we've had our differences. But it is giving me something you won't.
Oh, okay. So the board doesn't want to only wants to give me one, but the former board or something? I guess there's 2 boards. Wants to give me the other item. Okay, well, I mean, Jesse seems to be on board with it. Jesse's like, well, yeah, I mean, I know you said no, but I want it, so... Neat. Now I can create and destroy.
Like you deciding what I can't have.
Oh, Jessie's entered her rebellious phase. No, she's not in the board. She's the director. But there seems to be... The board tells the director basically what she can and can't do. But there seems to be, like, a second board... possibly made up of... I don't know. It said the former. So maybe it was the board before they took control? I don't know. Whoever it is, they don't get on. Whee. So you can't control this. Like, I feel like I'm controlling it pretty well, thanks, board. I need you to come over here. Thanks. Right, I think I pretty much got the hang of this. Can I leave now? Oh, I said Jesse was on board. Yeah, right, shut up. On board, not on the board. Maybe it's the crazy dude from the tapes. I don't know.
If you're listening, I want some answers.
Possibly. Because they said it's people who died. And Ash, I assume, is dead by now. And yeah, oh. Okay, he's friendly. He's friendly.
Hi there. It was nice of you to give me something the board wouldn't. What are you getting at? So I'm just supposed to believe you're a particularly charitable, whatever you are? Hungry? I mean, yeah, actually, I'd love a sandwich or something. That's not what you meant, was it? Are you part of the board? Or used to be? Okay, so you split because the board blamed you for... Gotta be easier to play charades. Do I need to rescue someone? I don't know what I expected. Listen, this has been great, but I have to go. Thanks for your help, and, stay out of trouble. What was Former trying to tell me about the board? Should I trust either of them?
Maybe it's a, what's his, Dark Souls sort of situation with, what's his chops? Big worm who pops and goes, hey, look, you can rekindle the flame if you want, but wouldn't it be great if you didn't, and you became the King of Darkness? That might be cool too, you know? It's one of those situations. I have a feeling, though, because this game's pretty linear, and they haven't really given me much in the way of, like... In fact, as I've mentioned before, I'm pretty sure this game had dialogue options, and they even took them out to make it even less... to give me even less agency. So I'm pretty sure whatever decision, you know, has basically already been made for me, and I shouldn't worry about it. You know? What'll happen will happen, and that's about it. Where am I? Well, that's the crossroads. So I've already been through here. Okay. I don't know why he keeps going to the other DLC. Like, I'm doing this one. Stop telling me to go and do the Alan Wake DLC. Hey, Emily. So I should check in.
A section of the containment sector in the caves, but no house shifts occur down here. Strange.
Okay.
I should get back out there. Agreed. The astral bleed won't stop itself.
Okay, well, we won't tell Emily what happened. That's fine. Alright, so we need to hit research Site Gamma and the Canyon Rim. What are we at? 11:20. Alright, let's see how far we can get in the next 40 minutes. I have 13 points. Look at me. I can punch. I can punch really hard. I guess, yeah, shield strength. Shield rush? Well, I have 1 point, so. While holding shield, use evade to rush at enemies and knock them back. Sounds like it could be fun. Have I got enough for this? Nope, still don't have any corrupted samples. Well, I probably have enough to... Nope, don't have any corrupted samples. Okay! I need to get some corrupted samples from somewhere at some point. What are we doing? Oh, okay. So I'm guessing if I'd chosen the destruction gun, it would have given me the other two sections first.
I know you'll take care of this, Director. I'm not worried.
And then it would have then, once I got the... Yeah. Okay, so the one the gun I choose just determines the order in which I do the missions. That makes sense. We came through here. This is fine. Oh, well, there I go. And I'm back. Please don't explode. Ah, okay. Well, this doesn't hurt me. Oh, it hurts me a little. It's fine. How about if I go over here? Ah! There we go. That's what I... Ah! What freaking good is that ability if you can just teleport away from falling in the hole? Christ alive. Right. I wanted to go up there. How? Did I come through that way? Maybe I did. Maybe I need to go round the other way. Okay, I can do that. I think, was this the cave where I found the crystal blocking a hole? Yes. Give me a sec. And of course, now I'm going to have to retrace my steps in the previous areas because they'll have they had crystal areas I couldn't access. All right, that didn't actually accomplish anything. Did I pick up a personal mod I can actually use? No. Energy gain from headshots. That's not bad. Oh, this room. Yeah, this almost killed me. Right, if I go... through here? Where'd you go? You be my friend. You can tell me if there's anyone else nearby. Die. And... seeds. Ow. There's still one left. Oh, you died. Is everyone else gone? Okay, good work. Okay, you can't dodge my bullets. I'm your friend. Yeah, that's more like it. Did we come through here? I don't remember. Problem with the cave sections is they all look quite similar. However, it looks like... well, I want to say it looks like... ah, there are. They're up there. How do I get up there, though? Okay, maybe let's just follow this round and we'll get our answers. On art and time. At first I thought the cave paintings in the Foundation chronicled ancient humans' encounters with natural occurrences like weather, but it soon became clear that they depicted events far outside the average human experience. Also, it seems I was wrong to assume the images are ancient. Radiocarbon dating suggests something impossible, that I've been down here longer than the paintings. That's absurd, though. The style and medium clearly indicate a Paleolithic origin. I was ready to conclude that the ancient community of humans lived in or around the oldest house. Now, with this information, I don't know what to think. Is one of our agents drawing these, or is there someone down here with us? This place has a habit of skewing my results. So perhaps the data is corrupted, or perhaps some paintings were created at different times. The art does seem to chronicle not only the past, but also the present and possibly even the future. I see in them the echoes of the board, some linear architecture, even what could be interpreted as a director. Are the paintings telling a story that's being written? If so, who is writing it? Maybe it's my story. There, I mean, if these are the pictures, I don't know how you're getting anything from that, to be honest, but you're the scientist, not me. Okay, so that was that play. Okay, so I can get up there, but I can. I mean, the destruction power is useful, but I don't see how the destruction power would have helped me get up here, because this requires this. I'm a bit confused now. Chasm. I don't know what chasm is. Is this one of the places I need to go? It doesn't sound like it. But it is a place I can go. Ergo, we shall go. Because I don't see... Oh, research site Gamma and the other place is right next to the crossroads. Okay, I don't know what this place is, but we're here now. I didn't need to come here, but we are here now, so. VHS cassette tape, altered item 12PE. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Redacted, Entity A001, during Operation Shadow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Artie, at which point they began filming. The agent reported that the video cameras showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and altered evaluation began. Never before had Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after. See the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in. So, do they consider Artie an entity A001? Like, do they recognize that he's an altered human or something? You are right. I can now shoot shit, but I don't think this is where I'm supposed to be. Oh look, it's fossilized bones or something. Probably just a bird that got in. I can't even get that far in here because the door's locked. No, they didn't create Artie. They created an altered item by filming Artie. They sort of they knew where he would go, and so they staked him out and they filmed it. And in doing so, they created an altered item. But when they tried to do it a second time, it didn't do anything. The footage just didn't record. And then Ash created a rule that said, look, this is counterintuitive to what we're trying to do as an agency, so we shouldn't be involved in the creation of altered items, so stop it. So they stopped it. Yeah, I don't think I can do anything here yet, because Apart from the guys, I don't need to be here. So let's go back to the crossroads. No, because they refer to Ash and Artie in the same document. So Ash is the head. Ash is the head of research, and Artie is. I think Artie's just always been here. So.
Who should I be listening to? Weird entity A or B? Or neither? Let's just stay the course for now. The Bureau's in danger. We know we need to repair the nail. The astral plane won't break reality on our watch.
I mean, yeah, Will. You can do very little to... Oh, come on.
The astral plane? Oh, this bleed is just getting worse and worse.
Oh. Oh, was that not a control point? Oh. Oh, well, that's convenient. I can just come back up and get this item now. Okay, so...
That's the cave sand. Looks like the astral bleed goes both ways.
Indeed. Hey, you've got documents. Dear Science. That is the strongest opening to a letter ever. There's a person in my pet salamander. He has human eyes. Why doesn't anyone else see him? I think it's like werewolves, but with every animal. Where dogs, where cats, where otters, where butterflies, where everything. There are people inside and they can't get out. They're stuck in the animal body. It's not all animals. It can be any animal. My parents don't believe me. Maybe this has happened before. I thought you would know. Sincerely, John LeMaine. I mean, maybe, mate. It's... Maybe you're, what animal did you say he had? Whatever it was. Maybe it just has very human eyes. Who knows? So is the oldest house the World Tree? Possibly. They mentioned how in... they talked about how the oldest... There's like... documents that say how the world... The house is sort of... first form might have been a tree. And there's lots and lots and lots of... Oh, sorry, Fred. There's obviously like lots of different world trees in different religions. So there's Yggdrasil, and there's the Tree of Knowledge from the Bible, and all sorts. So possibly it used to be a tree, and then it became a house once people started building houses around it. It adapted its form to become less unusual. Oh, okay. I have maked and unmaked 100 times. So yeah, it's probably an ever-shifting, somewhat sentient thing. Maneki Neko statue. None known. No containment procedure. Description, altered effect. A ceramic beckoning cat figurine, common luck object found in Japanese storefronts. The following is a list of items observed alters a list of the items observed altered effects. Non-corporeality, affinity for specific human behavior, and minor physical movement, waving its arm. Multiple simultaneous incarnations of this item has been observed. Whether these are independent altered items acting uniformly or replicated instances of AI-48 is unknown. How the items originally arrived in the Order's house is unknown. It was first discovered sitting in the director's chair and was immediately contained in a panopticon cell. The next day, an agent noticed 2 additional figurines had appeared. Hours later, all 3 vanished. The items had been sighted throughout the Bureau, appearing while agents perform redacted tasks. It is theorized that fulfilling certain unknown criteria will encourage the item to appear. Present location is unknown. Like the chameleon circuit on the TARDIS. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what that is, but from the description, I'm guessing it's something that makes the TARDIS blend in with its surroundings. In which case, yes, but sentient. Because I think the board is like the collective consciousness of the Oldest House, or those that once served at the house and have since died, like the directors. I don't know. It's confusing. Oh, someone must have taken a long time stacking all those rocks. I just knocked them all over with my psychic powers.
Reminder, the Bureau does not have windows. If you notice a window, immediately close your eyes and make your way to the nearest safe room. You are permitted to fashion a blindfold from an article of clothing. Any resulting lapse in dress code will be excused. Thank you for your attention.
Huh. It used to look like a police box in the past. We got stuck, so now it's always a police box. But yeah, it blends in. Then yes. The phone box is sentient, or you're saying that yes, it's sentient, as in the Oldest House is sentient? Okay, I guess I'm going right. You be my friend. You tell me when everyone's gone. We good? Alright. I'm gonna leave you around, because it's useful having a friend who can, like, smoke alarm enemies for me. Both. Okay. Yeah. I did read... Go away, Executive Note, Bureau Alert. I did read in... whilst I was looking for something else about this game, that apparently it was inspired by the SCP stuff. Which I'm... Oh. I'm sort of vaguely familiar with some of them. But there's a whole... If you don't know about any of the SCP stuff, it's basically the... it's something containment breach. But it's a very similar concept in that there are a load of these things called SCPs. that are being stored in containment and have different containment procedures and different, like... Oh, wait, are that... Oh, I see. I was wondering why his aim was so bad, but he wasn't actually fighting me. The dolls in the... The dolls in the astral plane are fighting off the hiss-infected enemies. I get it now. But yeah, SCP. It's like it started off as, I think, a series of like creepypasta type things, and then it kind of got uniform. I'm not the best person on this. I just know the sort of basic premise, and there's a couple of games based on them and stuff. But yeah, this people sort of say that this. I think they might have cited that as a source of inspiration while they were making this. Similar sort of shiz. I'm gonna be honest, I think I prefer the one that lets me make platforms. Mostly just because it's a bit quieter. You know, it's a bit calmer and a bit serene. I don't know if you can see this because I don't know if I'm really here. I see a pen in my hand, I see myself, but it's all wrong. It's the wrong angle, it's the wrong me, and it's all green. Look at for the colour green, everything turns green when it's close. Don't let it get close, don't let it in. But if you do, no matter what, you do not speak to it, please, I need you safe, Peggy. I don't want you to end up here too. I don't know where I've gone. Does green. Just bad. Oh, the bad green. Oh, that's sticking out, I see. I was thinking, I don't think I can get up there in one jump. Rocks. Lots of rocks. Fine, shoot you. Go away. Ow. Friggin' annoying. That is what it is. Man, getting getting so many mod drops in this DLC. And they're all crap. Like, I don't think I've picked up a single one that I actually want to use. Box on the right by the... Oh, by this one you mean? tape deck as well.
Entry date plus 86. There's been a change. Hercules and Mabel. I mean, id numbers 3 and 11 attacked my staff today. 2 fatalities. 3 if you count Mabel. She was always so kind. As a result, we are abandoning the Foundation. Northmore gave the order to transfer...
Oh, back down where I was. Okay, I'll check out once I've read this. Listened to this, even.
Go from the New York streets. Did I forget to include that fact in my reading log? I've been so busy using the arrays I made. Control points have been established throughout the oldest house. Excuse me if I don't sound excited. It's just a few months ago I could be overjoyed to leave the Foundation. Now I realize I've done fun of it. There's something deep in the stone here, deeper than that watching presence. Something warm. I feel it needing me. I won't go. I'll refuse. Northmore won't be happy, but so be it. I'm starting to see him for what he is. An impotent storm. Father Shade in a cheap suit.
It's not really nice. Where was I? Down here. Ah, yeah. I assume that was the one you were talking about. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Good catch. When they're in the crystals like that, they're quite hard to spot. Yeah. I don't seem to be able to hit myself with them. Oh, it's that. Huh. Oh, hey! It's our favorite TV show. Okay, I guess it's don't touch the black triangle? I guess it's don't touch the black triangle, okay. So I think right, yeah, of course. I think that's where we need to go. That isn't helpful. Can I make it? Maybe if I get up high. Those are all places we've been. We came... Oh, there's a box. Oh yeah, they went green, didn't they? Yeah, it did say. That's what I'm saying. Don't touch the black triangle, because it makes you go green. Unfortunately, the black triangle is always here, so it's But then I also have never been close enough to touch it, so. Nope, I don't think I'm going to have enough. Height. Okay, so what did this accomplish? Have I just gone back to... So I've definitely been over there. I feel like I've been down here, but... maybe not. Because there are... So I think maybe I was here, but then maybe didn't trigger... Oh, come on. Go in the hole. Go in the hole. Come on, I made the hole for you. Go in it. Good. There you go. Get away from me, you creepy astral dummy. Maybe I need to do both of these in order to... get up there. And there might have been some of these earlier on as well, that because I didn't realise that they were energy doodads. Hey, do you want to come on? There you go. Problem solved. Okay, I can get up there. That's fine. Was there anything in this area? No. Just death. Just death. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. That's what we want. Walked off the world again. You'd think there'd be harsher consequences for falling into the astral void, but they're surprisingly lenient when it happens. It's nice. Whoa. Calm down, mate. Where's the fire? We're all having a good time. Cool. Well, I made that happen. I don't exactly know what that accomplished, but maybe later on that will be that'll be helpful. I mean, I've probably just done a bit that will need to be done here. I bet. Or maybe. I needed to be. Oh. Let's fall to my death. That's quicker than going around. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so, no, I didn't... All I really did was make it so that I didn't have to do it now. Didn't really accomplish a lot there. Oh. Right, so... I think we're working our way up. Problem is, when you don't have a map, it's kind of hard to tell when you're, you know, making progress or just going. I mean, but I'm going to assume that going is making progress for the sake of my sanity. There you go. Everyone dead? Oh, here we go. And this is a cleanse one. So I'm fixing something. Did I cleanse the one on that side? I guess I must have done. I guess I did. I guess I cleansed both the sides, and now the middle bits come up. Neat. Is there anything else up here before I hurl myself off into the abyss? Oh, no, wrong abyss. Okay, it doesn't... Oh, wait. Yes, there is. An item resembling a fondue set was sent to America overnight, aka FBC Initiative 72A, off-site studio accompanied by a threatening letter and cremated human remains. Longtime show producer Karen Harris was killed when she redacted her redacted into the item. Mr. Redacted, the program's host, was able to contain the item by redacting it. Action taken. The fondue set is undergoing evaluation at the FBC satellite facility in Redacted. The package was traced back to a PO box belonging to the Blessed Pictures production company. The same company was involved in the discovery of AI-80. According to the Post Office records, Blessed's PO box was opened in 1968 and paid through December 2029. Employees cannot recall anyone ever collecting mail from the PO box. Case 13HQ612 has been reopened. Attempts to locate the physical address or staff of Blessed Pictures are ongoing. It should be noted that during debriefing, Mr. Redacted revealed he was in a romantic relationship with Miss Harris. He has since been placed on mandatory leave of absence for violating Bureau guidelines. Oh. poor radio guy. He was having a fling with Miss Harris. Hey, she was single from the sounds of things. And she got killed by a altered fondue set that when she redacted her redacted into the item. I want to say placed her finger into the item, but that doesn't seem long enough for finger. Still, I guess I mean, yeah, I guess that was the end of whatever the circumstances. That was the end of America overnight, wasn't it? Is there anything on the staircase I need to be aware of? Don't look like it, does it? Looks like just a regular staircase. Okay. Let's do the obvious combat encounter that's going to happen here. And then we'll press the button. There we go. Oh, well, I fell off the world. I'll be back in a second. I need some health. Stop throwing things at me. It's so nice that health never disintegrates. And you can just run back to a previous combat encounter and be like, okay, I've absorbed the souls of... I forget what... They did explain at one point what that stuff is that enemies drop, but... For the life of me, I don't know what it is. Well, I killed 50 his sharpened, so there's that at least. Give me your bits. I need to. Ah, come on, stop hitting me in the back. Well, I need a friend. Ow, come on. What even was that? You? Now you're dead. We done?
There's the etching.
Good. I'm gonna go and poke this thing. Ooblets, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be some bullshit made-up terminology, so we might as well just call them ooblets as well. Keep it consistent. that everything? There's a bit on... Oh, no. Is that done? Stop growing bits back. There we go.
They sure changed their tune all of a sudden.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that if I didn't have both powers. So... suck it.
I'm overthinking this whole board former thing. They can sort out their own business so long as it doesn't get in my way. Obsessing over these problems is something Trench would do, but I've got my intuition. And you.
So I wonder if, like, the player is supposed to be Polaris. Just like, yeah, you got me. I'm pretty cool. Ooh, there's, Are there any power blocks? Because there's a power hole here. Is there only the one? There's only the one. I'm sure I saw... before we leave, I'm sure I saw some power blocks very early on in the level, but it was before they introduced the yellow golden squares for them to go into, so it wasn't obvious what they were. I reckon if I go... hang on. Distracting myself with... that's nothing. If I go and get that one from the start and bring it over there, I reckon it'll do something. Question is, where was it? So it wasn't here. Oh. Yeah, there it is. Because I don't think there are any places for me to put these. Oh, there is one. But then is there any place for this other one? There's one down there as well, if not. Okay. Was that? Oh no. There is a... oh, there's a hidden location here, that's one thing. Did that golden one come back, or have I... oh dear. I may have obliterated it. I'm sure they must come back eventually, because otherwise you could get stuck. And that wouldn't be good. Okay, that looks like that's just a shortcut up. I'm going to go grab this one. I reckon there's a reward for getting it all the way to the top. Come on. Oh, wait. So what does this do? Oh, so that creates platforms there. So if those two are needed for that... Oh, this world's confusing. But why would I need these two when I can get up there? Like, I was able to get across without that, so... And now I don't have a yellow box to take up to the highest point. Which is... Well, it's not what I want. You'd think if there was a spare one, it would... Right, well... I don't think that's permanently buggered, but I may have buggered it temporarily. Because it might be a case that I have to leave and come back to get that one to respawn, which might be a problem. Just fall. It's mostly a problem, because I reckon if I did it now, there's no enemies. But I reckon if I left and came back and let everything respawn, that would include all the enemies. And so I'd have to fight my way back up to the top, which is kind of tedious, and I don't want to do. But I also don't know where else I'd get a gold block from, because I just used those two up. Well, 4. Dang it. I'll just fall again. Easier than climbing all the way back round. Oh, why'd you put me back down here? Oh, and there's enemies anyway. Oh, screw it, I'm just leaving. I tire of this place. If you're gonna spawn in enemies anyway, then there's no... It's moot. And I bet I'll do it and it would just give me a box or something. It wouldn't give me anything actually useful. I'll look it up later and see what it actually does. Let's just get out of here. Right, well, it's 20 past 12. And I still have... I mean, I still have one more key to do. Although it is at a place I've already been to. But these have taken about an hour. So I'm wondering whether I should leave it till next time. Finish this off and then start the Alan Wake DLC after.
The nail is almost repaired. You really do have a knack for this kind of work.
Because I can kind of see...
Any progress with the nail?
Of course. I've been busy with surface analysis. Its composition is remarkably similar to that of material found in the astral plane, but it alters itself between my observations. It's almost as if it doesn't like being examined.
So the nail is from the astral plane?
Not necessarily. See, if we assume that, we're suddenly facing a lot of new questions. How did something so large get out of the astral plane? How did it get inside the oldest house? Did a threshold bring it in? Did people? Maybe through the motel.
Maybe it was always here.
Doubtful.
Alright.
Have you spent any time looking into the crystals growing around here?
As if I could resist. The biggest question is where it comes from. A threshold? Or is it native to the Foundation? But if so, why doesn't it grow in the rest of the oldest house? The fact that they returned to an earlier state when damaged is severely inconsistent with our reality's adherence to linear time. So either they're A, partially conscious, or B, organic elements that are foreign to and yet influenced by our dimension. The jury's still out. Have you learned anything about the crystals?
I have a power that lets me stretch them.
Huh.
Yep. Any idea what Marshall would be doing down here?
That information is on a need-to-know basis, Faden. Sorry, I couldn't resist. But honestly, I never had much interaction with Marshall. She only came to me when she was looking for Darling. But this is Helen Marshall we're talking about, the woman who single-handedly dealt with the Bergen Peak AWE. If she's down here, it's because she needs to be.
Well, clearly she couldn't handle this one on her own.
I mean, that's not that impressive. Alan Wake was a writer, and he dealt with the
Take notes.
Bright Falls AWE all by himself. Okay, had a bit of help from Barry, but...
Don't be a stranger.
Right. What can I get? I reckon I'll probably get enough points just from this DLC. Alright, let's go and have a look at it. The thing is I could see there being this last one plus a final section once you've fixed the key. Plus I'm pretty sure there's some, I mean there's still some question marks on the map, so I'm pretty sure there are some optional areas I haven't done as well. So I'm thinking rather than rushing and trying to get it all done tonight, maybe come back and do it at a more leisurely pace. I wanted to finish this game this year, but I guess it's not the end of the world if I don't. It's just I would have liked to have... It would have been nice and tidy if I could. But again, not the end of the world. That is a blocked cave. Okay. Okay. Oh. You alright? Oh, yep. Yeah, he's alright. Oh, hey, flying dude. I can do that too. You're not that special. But I can do this. So.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. No one does.
No, I listened to this on the way in. There we go.
He's got in. Boom. The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Oh, hey, it's our friend, the amorphous blob. Oh, cool, and I have to do a combat encounter whilst I ignore the blob. Neat. No, that's cool. Hey, does the blob... And the blob and the hiss on the same side? I can't remember. I guess not. The last. Can I leave? Yep, I can leave. Oh, this is... We've been here. I think. But there's a... Maybe we haven't. Because there's documents we haven't heard. Dearest Mr. Talbot, my heartiest congratulations for achieving something that few others have. Consider my curiosity thoroughly yours, for who wouldn't be intrigued when the United States government claims to need an expert spelunker to explore the depths of a cave the likes of which no man has ever seen? A subterranean channel beneath the very heart of New York City is fascinating in of itself. It is fascinating. I have explored every cave system from Kentucky to Kathmandu, but a formation below America's own Big Apple is a welcome surprise. You are certainly building grand expectations. Do not let me down. I decided to come see this mystifying cave myself. My assistant will be in touch with the details on my arrival. As requested, I will avoid making an announcement to the press, but I cannot guarantee that my travels will slip past their notice. The world is always waiting for the world of Robert Ricardo's next grand endeavor. Such is the burden of a globe-trotting man of adventure such as myself. Such is the way of adventure. Keep exploring. Bob Ricardo. So that's the guy who went insane when he saw the room filled with eyes. I think.
41 days since entry day. The name of our historic arrival to the oldest house. Morale is long dead, and its corpse is starting to smell. My research staff complain of a presence watching them. Many have suffered nervous fits. Some were evacuated. In cheerier news, I've made some new friends. I met them while exploring the deeper caves. They're hard to describe, but imagine avant-garde sculptures of humans. I call them the id. They aren't hostile. In fact, they're polite and quiet, which is more than I can say for my colleagues. Most id are shy, but a few were quite curious. While I sat taking notes, one came to look at my sketches. I offered him my pencil, but that spooked it. What are the id? Residents? Prisoners? They remind me of the golems from Kabbalistic texts, or a type of homunculi. I know I shouldn't, but I gave them names. There's Hercules, Adam, Lilith, Copernicus. Mabel is the bravest. They're a funny bunch.
Okay, so he found some of the golems from the astral plane and then made friends with them. Which is, I guess, kind of sweet. I mean, Ash is clearly a weird guy. But then I think that's true of everyone. Alright, so this is where we've been before. Yes. Okay, so that just we just opened the door. Neat. Now what? That's where we just came from. Where did I get in here? Oh, there we go. What was the cave blocking when I came in? That was the door that was being blocked, but that's open now. Was it just that? Was that the only way out of here? No, here we go. Okay. So this is... Oh, maybe there isn't an optional area then, because I'm pretty sure this leads to the area that I couldn't figure out how to get to earlier. Although... there is that. There's this one, though. Which I'm pretty sure is... yeah, this is hidden. Look at me. Weapon mods. Well, let's clear those out again. It's like the third, fifth, fourth time we've had to clear out our mods this recording. So give me trash. At least this is to make space for a level 5 mod. It's not a very good one, but it's a mod all the same. What would be a nice quality of life feature for this game would be an auto recycle option. So you can just go anything below level 4. Just grind it down into paste. I don't need to see it. And my personal mods are now full. This is what I mean. So much junk. I never get, like, the ones that I actually use either. Can I get back up here? No. So let's not jump down there. Where'd you guys come from?
I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Oh, yeah.
It's an honor, Director.
There we go. I forgot that was a mechanic in this game. It hasn't come up a whole lot in this DLC. It's the second time in... What, are we on 4.5 hours? Ow. There's a ball. Now you're mine, ball. Keep me alive. See, the ball's healing me as well, I think. Oh, it's so good having a ball friend. Oh no, my ball friend. How dare you? Who did that to him? Where are you? Okay. Man, I miss my ball friend. He was the best friend a director could ever have. You're cool too, Ranger, don't get me wrong, just... You're not a giant ball. You know how it is. Okay, I don't think there's anything in this room. Say, must be some. They put that many. They put that many geysers down here. There must be something. Okay, this one wasn't too difficult to get to. Although I imagine there'll probably be something.
All right, this is the last one.
It's not going to be just as easy as touching my hand against it.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Oh, okay. No, it is this easy. No, can you regrow the right bits, please? irritating. No, stop. Okay. I'm mostly undoing my work doing this, but at least it's getting the growths off. No, no, get off. Ah, this is tedious. Just get off the... No, stop growing. Ah. Right. Oh, come on, I was nowhere near you. Alright. Just gonna wait for everything to grow back, and I'm gonna shoot it all off. Because this is... It's fine, it's fine. Grow back. Go on. Alright. You up? Oh, for fuck's sake, stop walking off the edge! God, does the astral plane not have fucking rails? Okay. There we go. Jesus Christ. No message for me this time? Alright, I guess I'll go check the nail out.
Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
So this is where I find out I wasn't supposed to fix them. What am I waiting to happen? Right. Should I leave? What do you want me to do? I can't get over there, can I? That looks way too far. Yeah. And now I'm clipping through the rock. So pretty sure that's not what you wanted me to do. I mean, this looks too high for me to get to. What do you want me to do? am I missing here? Ah. I don't know what I did, but... Okay, I don't know why my flight suddenly decided it was going to wear off immediately. I mean, that's obviously not what I wanted you to do, was it?
Oh, thank God.
Okay.
What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Or Emily will be... Oh, wait, no. Oh. Now, astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact they possess palo-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how the astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant object's power are currently bound to direct Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at a leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to the prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. And the astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike travelled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report redacted for details. R.E. Agent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate object we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate. So those are the spalls that just run around and destroy everything, obviously. Oh, and this is the... Okay, so this is the hole I was looking out of going, I wonder if I come back from here. And I do. So before I jump down, let me just make sure there's not anything up here that I need to poke. Don't think so, though. No, seems pretty linear and barren. Okay. Let's fly. I gone the right way? Yeah. Hopefully things are cool. Thanks. Hopefully things are cool down here.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors? I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped. Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes. I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
But no, but the astral bleed was going to destroy both planes.
Still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information. No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out. No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what... Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here. Jesse, you can't just... I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
Plus, you know, you guys suck. And you can't.
I told you we were gonna die down here.
Alright.
Researchers, do not panic, Dr. Saba. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data. If you're not going to listen to me, then you better go figure out how to stop this. There's no telling what could happen if the vibrations escalate.
Yeah.
I'll see you later, Emily. Take note.
Alright, let's finish this.
I hope I know what I'm doing. That was just the top of the nail? How much deeper does the foundation go?
I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house...
Okay, so I think it probably is the case that Ash is like the former.
They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the Pillar's orders. Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought...
Why do you say
the
21st
etchings
century if
was my
he's
father,
in the 60s?
not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Like, surely in the 60s it would have had the appearance of a 60s office building. Or a 20th century office building, even. That's silly. Oh, okay.
The crystals are growing like crazy here. It's almost like they're trying to stop me.
If they are, they're not doing a stellar job of things, honestly. Like, one of them nicked me.
HRA was damaged. The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Alright, let's get to the bottom of this. I mean, I feel like the board were like, yeah, well, I mean, she blew up the nail, and the nail was the thing keeping the astral plane in, so, yeah, of course we were pissed at her. What do you expect us to do?
Director Faden here. Dispatch a ranger to this location.
Hey.
The hiss are in for
their ears are too full of lies. We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope did we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
Oh, okay, so I guess he left. So maybe he isn't the former. Maybe the former is his dad. Hence the name. Oh, okay. The crystals are rebuilding pretty quickly now. Ah, of course this area is unmapped. Oh, careful, mate.
Marshall? You're alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right. Leave your
Fuckers
innocence.
take everything. I am
Oh,
not ready
she's-
to take this.
She's hissed up.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Is Marshall? Where's Marshall? Is that Marshall? Oh, that's Marshall. So everything's red. So it's kind of hard to tell which one's Marshall and which one's just a hiss. Ah, dang it. So few side rails. Like I would fall off into the void so much less frequently. But there was just a little bit of health and safety in this place. You be my friend. Where's the other one? You good? You're good. Ah! God dang it! Ah, go on, just fall. Oh, we've got a... The id have come to help. Hooray! Ah. Oh, well, that might be my death. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Ooh.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes. Marshall came down here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
Okay, so the board told Marshall to come down here, and then was like, oops, shit's gonna go corrupted, RB, go and fix it. Oh, no worries, Amy, I think this is the end anyway. But, you know, thanks for staying up and watching while you could.
Well, fuck you too.
Oh,
Hey.
I'll be sure to.
Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
We can hear your thoughts. We should. Well, we would. There's no reason for us to mention that, but I mean, obviously, we can hear your thoughts. So, you know, you're not hiding anything from us, really, Faden. Cool. All right. I think we basically just have to turn this in now. Is it through here? How do I get out? Where's the exit? There's the exit. I think I just need to go and hand this, let Emily know that everything's all hunky-dory, peachy keen, and she can, I don't know, do whatever she wants with the crystals, I guess. Oh, hey, this dude. I forgot about him. Yeah.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the Foundation, but at least it stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse.
Woo!
Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone.
Oh.
She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one.
Has that always been there?
I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
I guess it must have been. It'd be weird for them just to have gone, oh, but there's a big massive triangle in the main hall now. So what was the former? What was the big eye-watchy thing?
I thought I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's. Whatever those are. I need to lead my way.
or the highway? I'm familiar. Oh, there we go. Cool. It's done. Let's talk to Emily, see if she's got any final thoughts, and then we'll call it a day.
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive. But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry, but the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation.
Ah,
It
perfect.
seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
Maybe I put some of my head god in it.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Maybe they wanted my head god inside the nail. My special head, my secret head friend.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. You know, standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated. Regardless, Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances.
I mean, I know that he's inside the generator in the basement.
Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it.
Yeah, okay. So I guess they're
I'll
just...
keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
I guess they're just setting stuff up for the sequel, because I mean, maybe there's some of this stuff is covered in the Alan Wake DLC, but as far as I know, it's not. But I don't know that it is, so it could be, basically. Let's get that and that, and oh wait, 3. Let's just stick them in there. I reckon I can probably get enough points from finding the other hidden areas in this DLC to max out. I reckon I can do that. So I shall do that between streams. I should also figure out where the frig you get corrupted samples from and go and try and get some. Because... Christ. And then, yeah. That's... one DLC down, one to go. We'll do the Alan Wake DLC, which I'm very excited for because obviously I'm quite invested in the whole Remedy verse, the control, Wake control, whatever they're calling it, the Alan Wake cinematic universe. So yeah, I'm interested to see where Alan Wake's been up to in the last 10 years, and yeah, like what they're sort of setting up. Because I assume, because we know that there's an Alan Wake 2 coming, and I'm pretty sure they've already said there's a Control 2 coming. So I guess just this DLC is setting up both of them. I don't know. Be interesting to see. But yeah, we'll find out. Probably next week. I'd like to finish this. Yeah, like I said, I'd like to finish this year. So probably next week. But we'll see how Christmas pans out. Yeah. Anyway, thanks for watching. If you did, I hope you enjoyed that. I certainly did. Although it went a little bit longer than I was expecting it to, but that's fine. Next stream should be on Friday. I don't quite know what I'm playing yet, which is why I haven't put a schedule up. I got a couple of games in mind. It will play one of them. I'll see how I feel on the day, but it will probably be Friday at 8. So if I see you then, I shall see you then. Otherwise, I shall see you when I see you. Thanks for watching. I've been Jack Dandy. You've all been Just Dandy, and I shall do it. Yeah, good night. That's the one.